Oh wait, then I have to put that one in. Okay. So that one is Wednesday, Thursday a.m. Okay. So that actually does work. And then, so that's what? Yeah, that's 12 credits right there, I think. Well, let me make sure these are all 3 credits. That one's 3.
Languages are 1.5.
Oh wait, I still have to take a language, don't I?
You're required to take a language.
Wait, let me
There's
make sure.
2.
That's the one that
two
messed me up. I
options.
had to choose between potions and biology. And I was crushed. Paladin was sitting there crying.
Well,
You're like, which one?
wait, what are the 2? Oh wait, the sign language one or the
Mana speaks, listen, and learn.
Wednesday,
This is
Thursday.
such a good
PM.
class
Well, I
name.
can't do Wednesday, Thursday. So,
Well, I can't do that.
so
Isn't
that
this
means
so
that
much
I have to
fun?
do Wednesday or Thursday. I
What
can't
spurred
take either
such
language.
raucous laughter?
I can't take what
You're gonna
kind.
have
What
You're
kind?
gonna have to
who-
give. You're gonna have to give some shit up, Noah. You have to sacrifice.
What
The turkeys are gobbling. They're laughing
this
with us.
is- I am not laughing.
I'm
Well,
not
let's
happy.
see. Wednesday.
Wait,
Thursday.
hold on. None of us could ever take Mana Speaks.
No,
Why?
because
Uh,
basic.
Yeah, basic knowledge is on Wednesday and Thursday at PM, so no student will ever
Well,
be able
or
to
you
take
could
it.
just take it Tuesday, Thursday.
I can just change it to Thursday AM.
Wait,
change
are
which
you?
one?
Will
Wait,
that
does
fix
basic
it?
knowledge mean Wednesday and Thursday or Tuesday and Thursday?
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's way more. That's way more reasonable. I thought it was.
See-
It's all 4 of those
I'll
days.
change it.
Fuck you,
It's like,
basic.
damn.
I really wish one of the languages was also on Thursday. That would literally fix it for me.
Okay, let me put
'Cause I-
Mana speaks on Thursday.
Just Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday AM. It's a
It's just
1.5
it's a
credit
longer
anyway.
class.
that fixes it because otherwise
how-
I would have to like tear apart my whole schedule because it wasn't gonna work the other way. So thank
It's
you.
one of those 3-hour classes.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
question. How come the languages are still 2 days, but they're 1.5 credit hours? What's up with that? I've complained to the principal.
They're like shorter, like lecture periods.
Fine, I guess.
Well, one of them is because one of them is Thursday AM now, so that's like a block.
Okay, I accept that.
I should have just taken
Also-
the block and skinny system.
No, please.
Sematics
That-
is.
it doesn't need to be any more complicated.
Oh, it's been
I
5
love
years since
So
I
wait.
touched it.
Sematics
5 years.
is Wednesday and Thursday or Tuesday and Thursday. Okay, I'm gonna get the fucking essentials done first, just to make sure I. Oh,
All right, I'm done. I got my.
well, I
shit.
want to take
Who wants to
Devonius's.
compare schedules? See whose classes are whose.
Save it for
shares
the role
classes?
play.
My backstory is that I have a schedule.
That's a great backstory.
I just showed up. I have a schedule. You
My
found it
backstory is that
laying
I'm
on a
going to
maple-
Strickland Academy.
You found it. You found
Guys,
the letter.
I
on
too
top
am
of
in
the
this
mushroom man.
academia.
My backstory is that I am in this campaign.
You just show up at the door, knock, knock, knock.
It's me, John Dungeons and Dragons.
John, school student.
John College.
John College.
John College.
Oh yeah, change your names and stuff now.
Mine is
We did.
changed.
I love this picture. We're all good.
Yeah, we're all
You've changed it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you all changed. Thank you.
We're prepared for you, Theo.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome, man.
Oh, hold on. Do I need to grab my Seraphine profile picture?
Oh god.
That's up to you, man.
Wait, is
Yeah.
Noah gonna be the only guy in the campaign at this point? Are the rest of us all playing women?
We've reversed it.
Oh my god! we've done it.
Yay!
Let's go.
We've broken the curse.
Reverse the polarity.
There we go. You're welcome, folks.
Wait, can you? I thought you needed Nitro to change your in-server profile picture.
Nope. This is I've committed. This is my profile.
This is who he is
Does
now.
that mean you have Nitro?
Nope.
No.
This is
This is who
my
he is.
my Discord profile picture now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I
So
would
anyone who
change
is
Joe
not in on this
Logan.
campaign will just have to look at that and wonder.
I'm never gonna get rid of my profile picture.
This
I
is
would cha-
Professor Bellybolt. Say hello.
Oh my god, is he
Oh
the
my
vice
God,
principal?
hi.
Oh, I don't have a vice.
Oh, he did, dude.
Yeah,
he
it's
wrote he
Bellybolt.
wrote that book on magical creatures. I remember reading that.
Fantastic beasts and where to find them.
Fantastic bolts and where to belly them.
Skylander.
Oh my
I
god. What
have
up?
the best setup on the face of the
I can
earth.
tell. Are you on the floor?
Yes.
Show
You
them,
wanna
show
see
them,
what my
Lauren.
phone?
How
Okay,
how does it
hang on.
how is
This
it that
is my setup. This is what I'm
it takes
dealing
Lauren
with.
sitting on
I
the floor
know.
to get good lighting?
True. It's because my apartment doesn't have a big
Oh my
light.
god.
I am big lightless in St. Louis. You get one of two things. You get audio quality
Hold
or
on.
you get picture quality. Pick.
I'm almost done with my
Skylanders.
schedule. And I confused
We'll
myself and
we'll
had to
start
rip it
at
apart.
10 cuz like I wasn't here for most of waffle time and like whatever.
He wants to waffle.
I want to waffle a little bit. I haven't seen Lauren
And
in
God
like
forbid
a
a
year and
man
half.
waffles a little bit.
Yeah, that's what it feels
Wait,
like.
he's eating a waffle.
He is.
Yeah,
he's
he's
waffling.
waffling. That's a good looking waffle.
Was that on
too,
purpose,
actually.
Theo, or was that just a
Yeah, so that was on
coincidence?
purpose.
Oh, okay. You pulled it out like as a prop because of how perfect the timing was.
hmm
This waffling hour is sponsored by Eggo.
Sponsor us, Ego. I dare you.
Is anybody going to be recording for VODs for this,
I'm
or are we
already
not doing
recording.
VODs for this? Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, all of your embarrassing improv is gonna be it's gonna be uploaded onto the internet for everyone to see,
I can't wait
including mine.
to go. I can't wait to go to a job interview and have them just turn a laptop around and be like, "What is this?"
Is this you
We
on
haven't
the
gotten
floor
caught
going
yet.
to school?
We had a significantly bigger project that would have been way worse if we got caught on, so
Yeah, that's true. It's all right. We were released from our shackles.
it's
God
fine.
forbid you try to get employed in the state of Ohio.
No one wants that, anyways.
So has everyone like kind of thought about what dorms your character is gonna be
Oh,
in,
I
or
gotta
do you
check
all
that.
want to be in the
I-
same dorm, or
I know
like,
what dorm
do you
I'm
want-
going in.
I have to
What
go
do you
look
guys
at
wanna
the-
do?
Fruits.
No.
It's where the fruits go.
I was gonna have my character go where the fruits are because she's like, I like fruit. It's a delicacy.
Oh no, are you stupid?
How
Well,
stupid
they're
are you?
autistic.
I'm wise, but pretty stupid.
Oh.
You have 13 intelligence. You're like not bad. You're
Not
really
bad.
dexterous. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm extremely dexterous and
Dude,
look
me
pretty
too.
wise.
In wisdom.
Oh my god!
Did you guys do like gymnastics together? What the hell?
I'm from the north. There was a lot of ice to slip on.
Northern Wabuji, where all the ice is.
Yeah,
We have
sure.
a chat. We have an ice dweller in the chat.
You got an ice.
dweller.
You got a frost Goliath in the chat.
I think I'm going to be in Maple Sock
What?
Mansion.
Yeah,
Maple Sock Mansion.
yeah.
Hey, you can't be racist
excellent
in this one
news.
too.
Yes, I can. I'm made out of fire. Fuck you.
This is
Fire
great.
Ganazi's are not made out of fire.
My hair is pretty fire.
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
be terrified
That's
of you.
queen.
You're going to melt me.
Noah,
The
you're
one
gonna live
business
with
major.
Kill yourself. Don't say it.
Endure this.
Yeah.
Would you
No.
believe if I said I didn't realize what I was
No.
saying until it was out of my mouth?
What did
No,
Lauren say?
Would you believe me? Would you believe me?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
What did Lauren say?
Spit out.
Say it again for the class.
Say it,
Would you
say
care
it
to
for the
repeat for
VOD.
the
I said they're gonna melt me.
Fuck you.
It wasn't intentional. It's
Well,
just so
no,
I'm
it looks like you're gonna
burn
have to
you.
endure a lesbian gay sex relationship.
We are not.
During
We are
class
not
as well.
recreating this. No.
No,
You know.
please. We've already done it.
We already
once.
did
In
this.
character, in character lesbian relationships.
No.
No! We have a song about how we're not
Yes,
gay
song
for
about
each
this.
other.
Exactly. I swear to God.
Mitch, you're a little gay for me, right?
Yeah.
Man, if he wasn't lying in the welcome letter, he said he wanted to experiment with the format.
I'm so experimental.
Just an experimental guy.
I'm experimental in that I don't think they finished me before they released me into the world.
He's a prototype.
So
I'm
we
still
got
loading.
we've got one for Maple Sock Mansion and one for Frostlight Flats.
I'm living in Frostlight Flats.
So 2 for Frostlight Flats.
They said cleaner spaces, and that sounds appealing to me.
I bet that would. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. I
Yeah,
just wanted
so
to say
what the
that.
fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, I bet you like your room cleaned, bitch.
Noah, you should go to Aspendale Apartments so that the girls can't bother you.
So that when their bed starts squeaking at night, you don't get annoyed by it.
Yeah, that won't be an issue if nobody else is in Maple Sock Mansion of this group. Or are you saying just like
They might
people in
come vi-
general?
They might
Yeah,
come
we can
bother
come
you.
visit.
Oh,
That'll be like
Maybe
our
I'm-
hangout.
but you don't know that I'd spend a lot of time at the mansion, though.
That's
know.
true.
I'm a
Yeah, but
business
don't you want
gnome.
testosterone?
I'm a business gnome.
I'm a business gnome. I have bountiful amounts of that in reserve.
No, how tall are you?
Huh?
How tall is Clive?
I mean, he's a gnome, so he's not that tall. But the height doesn't mean that he's like
My height doesn't mean anything,
estrogenic in
okay?
nature. That doesn't mean he's estrogenic in nature.
Estrogenic in nature.
I'm just
Clive
saying.
is a soy boy.
Oh my god, that is a character quote of all time. Maybe
Throw it in the
I'm not estrogenic in nature.
throw it in the quotes.
So
Mods,
please.
put him in the quotes channel.
Oh.
I'm throwing it in there.
Oh my gosh. Hey, we haven't
No,
even
that-
begun, and I'm already in the quote book for this campaign.
You're just
No,
built
that
different,
might
man.
overtake stat block. I'm just saying.
I don't know. That's pretty hard to beat.
Estrogenic in nature, it's glorious.
No, I'm saying I'm not that.
I'm pretty estrogenic in nature, I can't lie.
And that's okay for you.
That's why you're mom.
Exactly. What would be the opposite of estrogenic?
Testosteronic.
Testosteronic. Testosteronic. Sounds like a dinosaur.
Testes.
Testes.
Testish.
Balls.
Testic.
Okay. Thank
Ball.
you, Noah.
All balled up.
Oh,
Balls.
hold up.
These fucking waffles are good as hell.
I didn't
Thanks.
expect all the particulates on them. It actually adds a lot.
I like the crunch with the
Are you
particulates.
eating a waffle right now as well, Mitch?
He was
No,
before.
nothing has.
Oh.
I made
I,
it.
Well, I'm not
I was eating. I was eating breakfast before. That's why I said I had to put my plate away.
Okay. I mean, I'm not. I wasn't like staring at your face like the whole time or something.
When did he do it?
At what point in the VOD did he eat that waffle?
Guys, I got props. Okay? This is my textbook.
I probably have a prop. Let's see.
I got so many props.
All
Don't take out the law book.
I got I Heart Flowers pillow. I got my backpack.
What are we
Mitch, that-
learning today, everyone?
That thing was so huge when you
Rock.
like rotated it that I thought it was like a bag of flour.
Rock.
This shit.
Oh my god, is that
This
your
was-
crystal?
This was my birthday present from
Oh
Lydia.
my god, it's so pretty. Happy birthday!
Wait, show
I
me
Happy
the-
asked
birthday.
for it. I asked for it so I would never have to purchase it again.
If any of the
Because-
vibes
Show me
get
the
off,
cover
we
again.
have a solution.
Oh,
Of
12th.
crystal
I have my
nature.
Ricard dice right here.
I got
my
cake.
Ricard
Oh, I should get my
dice.
dice out.
Is that an
Anything
eraser?
Ricard
No.
dice. It's
It's
cake.
just it's cake.
Oh my god.
Lame.
Cake. I got
Is
I got
that
a
an
lot of
eraser?
things in these drawers.
No, it's cake.
I got
I've got
cake.
my
I've got
I got
familiar.
a familiar. I got a familiar and I got a familiar's
My
best
familiar is
friend.
better than
Are
yours,
those
Lauren.
the two dancing dogs
Three.
from that fucking Barbie movie?
No,
Not-
no.
These are old, dog. These
They're
are
very
old.
old. Yeah.
I've gone through these drawers
Wait, how
in
the fuck
eons. It's all the shit that I
am
didn't
I
care
gonna be
about.
able to fill my credits like this? Do I? Is it possible to fill my credits by taking the PM Arcane Essentials?
I don't
Can you
know, man.
get 12?
I didn't think this over.
I'm
Yeah,
just,
neither
I
do
think
people
I
who make
can.
normal class schedules. I got
He's a
12.
real university bureaucrat, Theo.
I am. I've graduated, as to say.
You're just like Freddie P for real, for real.
Oh,
Yeah, I fucked up the format. I'll give you a second.
3, 6,
Got a piece of foam that just says Oreo on it.
9.
oh wait,
Yeah.
hold on. So that's an AM. So Mana Speaks is that's AM.
12.
What the hell is going
Can
on?
I take 13 and a half?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
How?
Yeah, what's your schedule?
Am I fucking
Well,
this up or like what?
Let me make sure that I.
No,
have
I'm
that
taking
right.
I'm taking 13 and a half.
How?
I have
This is like
I ha-
real class registration.
the whole thing is filled. I have an AM and PM every day, and then I have an AM on Tuesday.
Wait, what's the? Oh, you have an A. Yeah, okay, but I only have 12. What the fuck?
Because I'm taking what am I? I'm taking Arcane Essentials.
So there's
Okay.
one, two, of course.
I'm taking Basic Knowledge,
Mhm.
Potions, Aromatherapy, and Druidic Crafts.
Okay,
as
that's
well
I
as
understand the difference.
Mana Speaks, Listen and Learn, and then Mana and You.
Theo, I have a
so
question.
Oh, okay, I see. Because you took the.
Do the-
Okay, well, I'm taking the art class.
The
so...
two Arcane Essentials classes, do they teach different things?
No.
Oh,
It's
one of
specific
them is a
minor.
201.
But here's the
It's AE2 101.
Oh.
This is like the section.
Yeah.
I thought it was okay, because
This is really just like college.
in Lawrence we did, or not Lawrence, sorry. In Hamlin we do have courses that have like
Oh, hello,
4
Audrey.
numbers in them for like no
Guys,
apparent reason.
I haven't attended a 4-year college. Oh my god,
Dog.
dog.
Dog. The dog comes to school with me.
Guys, I haven't attended a 4-year college. I don't know what this is like. This is all me going off of vibes.
This is actually honestly.
Well, you got the
easier.
vibes correct.
This is easier than going to 4-year for schedules. This is good.
Yeah.
I
The
feel
fact that it's AM and
not
PM
too
every day.
stressed.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
only
you
'cause there's
know,
not a time
You
limit
did
and class
more than
didn't
they
go up.
would because you're like, you know what? I'll give you guys more time to figure this out.
Yeah.
So
rather
you're
than
already
at
doing better
midnight.
than
You have
them.
to do it by 12:01. One time, my class opened registration at 1 in the morning accidentally.
Nice.
Right? It was
Wow.
great.
That's kind of incredible, actually.
By the way, Theo, how do we take advanced courses? Like, is that
You just have to mark the class. You just have to mark the class as advanced, and then by how many levels it is advanced.
okay.
Nah, I'm not that smart.
Dude, if I had one more intelligence, I could do 3rd level.
Advanced courses aren't actually different sections. You are in the same classroom and in the same lectures as the non-advanced students. You just get different assignment material.
You have to spend more time on homework. Fuck you.
You do extra credit and you sign
the
up for
smallest
more
violin.
World's smallest violin.
shit. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I could.
The terrible
No world's
AJR
smallest
song.
violin.
The case
Alright,
of
I'm
higher
at 9
quality than the
credits, so I
violin.
just need to fit in one more class. I can't fit in potions, aromatherapy, and all that jazz.
Ooh, take potions. I'm taking potions.
Potions is fun. Potions is the blow-off class.
Hell yeah.
Unless you actually want to get into
Um,
alchemy.
Unless you're me.
I'm gonna have to take
That's what
Mana
I'm
and You.
doing.
Mana and You is the only way I can take both language classes, and
Why do you
My
want to take
my
both
preferred-
language
Yeah, why are you
classes?
taking both of them?
because then I can know more than everyone else.
Oh, you're gonna be one of those.
You're just a rich girl.
Yeah.
Fucking Richie.
Material girl.
Do you want to know what I put in my
You're not
inventory
supposed
for
to know
showing up to
things.
school, guys? I literally asked Theo if I could do this. I'm showing up with 4 suitcases, half of which is just full of 15 fine clothes.
How did he allow that?
Because I asked, and I'm
Because-
rich.
Because he's a rich girl, and like that's kind of in character.
He's
So,
a
Oh,
like,
yo, the turkeys are outside.
life's a bitch, girl.
Like if I
Big
look at my
girl.
thing, I have navigator's tools, 2 pouchers, and then the clothes on my back.
Yeah, your
I'm not-
parents give you
And
it.
that
Yeah,
sucks for
I'm
you.
not even that poor.
Well, you're also notably. No, if we had to put it to a realistic sense, you're also probably notably a good bit more practical than I am.
Well,
So
yeah.
you wouldn't be showing up with
I-
4 suitcases
Well,
full
I'm
of
not saying I
clothes.
wanted to. I was just like, maybe I'd own some fucking alchemy tools, being a merchant of alchemy. But
Well, you're
no,
also
I
like
gotta, I gotta
19.
buy it.
Buy it from the campus store.
I'm a pharmacist. That's kind
See,
of like an alchemist.
Theo, you're really learning the ropes of this 4-year university thing. You have to buy everything
Yeah.
you can even
Get it from the
possibly
campus
imagine.
store.
You want to buy a half gallon of milk? How about $4 for that?
Is everyone familiar with the stats system, the school stats? Smart's popularity and cool.
Persona, yeah. I can't wait to play D&D Persona.
But it kinda
is
just-
that actually in Persona in that exact way?
Not exactly, but it's basically that.
God damn it!
All right.
Do we have
I
to?
believe that's 12.
Do we have to measure those 3 stats?
Yes, there
Or-
should be a place where you can record where, like, how much in each stat you have. If you read the
Like, we should have
welcome
one?
letter, well, no, you don't have any right now. If you read the welcome letter,
You're
you
Uncool.
you start at
stupid.
0 in all of them, but you can
Yeah.
go up and down by 10, like at a maximum of plus
Right.
10 and a minimum of minus 10 in each.
So should we just mark somewhere 000?
Yeah, and then just make sure
Okay.
you have that on record for yourself so that you can remember.
Okay.
Because I
You
will
need
be
to
asking
look at the
constantly.
stats.
Okay, I'll just put it in like.
Lauren grabs her phone to orientation change.
Lauren, you
This is all
are
I'm dealing with, man.
funniest image right now.
Someone take a picture, someone screenshot it.
I got it.
I've got it.
Alright, you got it.
God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad this is my life now.
That's your student ID photo.
It's my student ID.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm
I just
making
love-
a chart.
I just love like the really like ugly like lens flare that the ceiling light is doing. Not lens flare, but whatever you call that.
Lens flare.
Here, Lauren,
It's just like
I'll
bizarre
show
music.
you what it looks like.
Please. I'm gonna have to look after I make my chart.
What was I gonna?
That's
do?
what you're
Oh,
frozen on right now.
And
Smart's popular.
cool. Okay, let's look at this. Hell yeah. What a great picture of me.
Oh yeah.
The most flattering angle imaginable. Rotating it the other way. I'm flipping.
So yeah, smart's general academic aptitude, popularity, like how sociable you are among your student body, and then cool is like literally just aura.
How badass are you?
Yeah,
How
badass
badass
are
you are.
Meaning, if you're a man and you have negative
You have negative aura.
10 cool, that just means that you are estrogenic in nature.
Are you saying that people with estrogen have negative aura?
I'm saying if you're a guy.
All right. What the fuck?
So if we all get down
Whoa.
to negative 10, then do we
It
get
doesn't-
testosterone? Is that how it works?
I would say that. Well, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'd have to run the test.
If you're trans, you
It
have
Eagles.
negative
makes
aura.
you cooler, guys. That's going in the VOD. I just realized.
It's all
It's
going
gonna
in
be the
VOD.
worst VOD of all time.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Hey, but you know what? We're all in on it.
I get to pick the starting point. I could
That's
save
true.
you.
Yeah, Lydia does know how to
Yeah.
edit.
Lydia can choose to cold open with me saying HRT makes you cooler. Just remember that.
Uh-huh. It's true.
And if they don't, well, do they hate trans people?
That's
Duh!
what I'm saying.
They are the worst kinds of people.
It's true. They suck in their bed
If
and
you
answering
speak to
the
one,
phone.
it's terrible. Yeah, that too. Damn. Fucked up.
I know.
Fucked up of you to say.
I know.
Why would you say that about all
Just to
trans
give
people?
Can I just say, I hate that Google changed their layout so the leftmost option in searching is now AI mode instead of just all that shows me all the results.
Yeah, it's
So I
terrible.
constantly click on it and it's like, you want to use our AI? And I'm like, no! Get away from me!
So just to give a general outline of what each session is going to be, this session is like orientation and like helping you guys figure out what the hell we're going to be doing during these sessions. Next session is going to be the combat scenario midterms and the homecoming event. The session after that is going to be a one-shot. The session after that is going to be the promenade, and the session after that is going to be final exams.
Wait, what do you mean by one shot?
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
It's gonna be like one. You'll see what I mean when we get into what's happening in this session, but it's gonna be one long, like mostly D&D like one-shot thing.
Oh, okay. So less of the like, you know, what do you do during this time, and then like make a choice, and more
This is an adventure.
interact the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Oh
can
hey, look at the time. All right.
8,000 years in the future.
I love how that assumes that like the like central like date of this calendar is the surge. Like that's like 00 like BC or whatever of this.
It marked the beginning of a new era. And then 2 years later, there was a newer era that was better.
You mean a new Genesis?
The year is
Evangelion.
2025. The place? Strickland Academy of the Magical Arts, an iconic school of wizards in the world of Corinio. One with a storied history. Only the best mages across the lands have attended and seen graduation, and go on to be crowned Master Spellcasters by Dean Ricard Strickland, the greatest wizard of the Foundation era. Our players, a plucky group of freshman students, are on their way to greatness. But can they make it to their next class on time and balance a good social life? Welcome to Strickland Academy of the Magical Arts freshman year, session 1. Yay!
Yay, well.
Yippee! So basically, you guys are playing 5 freshman students that are attending their first year at this wizarding school. A lot of this is inspired by, like, you know, the Harry Potters, what are some other, like, magic school things?
No
Oh,
school
I-
for good and evil.
I was just thinking about
Inspired greatly by Hearthstone's Scholomance Academy expansion.
So you
Strixhaven.
want to be a wizard? An excellent book series.
The Color of Magic by Terry Pratchett.
Yes, all of these things and more have inspired me to create this campaign. And so we're gonna start off today with no recap because we haven't. Nothing's happened yet. Instead, we are going to. I'm going to give each of you an opportunity to kind of give your character a sort of rolling in introduction into this first scene. Describe to me how exactly they arrive. Like, from what sort of vehicle, or are they walking? Like, how do they appear? What are they dressed like, etc., etc. You're kind of coming onto the quad, as it were, this courtyard outside of the Emerald Tower that is the main building of the campus. So first off, I'll start with the person who seems to have the most excitement for their strength of character, and I'm gonna go with Aurelia. So Aurelia, you can start off and give us a sort of idea as to your character with this description.
Okay, so as people are arriving to campus, I'm not as familiar with the layout of, the front area of the school, but riding up, there will be a horse-drawn carriage with 4 horses, one of which has a bow on its head. And the carriage is gonna pull up, and there's a very prim and proper looking man atop of it. He's wearing a monocle that has several small gems studded into it for no apparent reason, and it looks very uncomfortable to wear. But he's got it on. And so the door opens to this chariot, and out floats down a young lady with very fair complexion. She has kind of like, if I were to put an actual name to the color, it's like creamsicle sort of colored hair. Not quite, but pretty damn close. Like the color of a peach, sort of. So that's about the shade of their hair. It goes just past their shoulders, and it's very curly, and her eyes are piercing turquoise. She is wearing sort of 19th century-ish fashion. So she's got an expensive frock overcoat on right now that is a sort of, it's a gray-ish, but it's got like fur on the inside. She is wearing a blouse underneath with like 3 or 4 layers of necklaces underneath. And she's got pleated, what are they called? Cossack trousers on. This is her traveling clothes, just for, getting around. As she jumps out of the chariot, both of her parents are in the chariot with her, and they are doting and giving her encouraging words and saying, "Oh, we're so proud of you. You'll do great things in this school. We just know it. And don't forget your 3rd suitcase, dear." And she'll have the man who is driving the chariot will be carrying 3 of these suitcases by himself with little to no effort, while she happily kind of just waltzes towards the school, beaming smile, pulling the smallest suitcase behind her.
All right, very good. And let's move over to what Halloran is pulling up in.
Halloran is pulling up in nothing. She is just sprinting towards the school with
She's
excitement.
naked.
Just her. She's used to the cold.
The freshman streak.
She got a hazed already.
Oh no! Oh
No, she was like,
In
That
order
should've
to
been
join the
orientation,
lesbian
yeah.
fraternity, you must streak across the orientation yard.
no, she just got off of like a train or whatever the equivalent of a train is here. She journeyed by herself because her parents are taking care of their apothecary and their tribe. But she has on just like some clothes very clearly made out of like leather hide and stuff, very rough, very homemade. There are a bunch of patches all over it. She has cut off the arms of the shirt, making like a tank top because she came from the north and didn't know that this kind of heat existed, and she is still like fucking sweating. But she has a huge smile on her face. She has just a plain brown leather backpack on. It's clinking with a bunch of bottles and ingredients and stuff inside, and she's like clutching a book to her chest that's just filled with recipes that her family and her tribesmen have given her. And she immediately, as she's trying to run up the stairs, bumps into someone, knocks them over, goes, "Oh shit, sorry," and then keeps going. Runs into a pole and then keeps going.
I'm so
A
glad the
resounding
mind link is still
ding.
alive. I'm so glad the mind link is still here.
She's got toast in her mouth. She's got like a Japanese schoolgirl uniform. She's like,
Yeah,
she's
actually, she has a
running.
leather jacket and like a pleated skirt on that looks like a Japanese schoolgirl uniform. Her hair is in pigtails.
She pile drives someone down a
Black
flight
hair.
of stairs and goes,
Move!
I
She's
know.
gonna be on. She's gonna be a linebacker for the football team.
Oh, don't you mean for the what did I call it? Orbis team?
Orbis.
Orbis?
Orbis team.
Did we name that? When did you come up
It's
with that?
something like that.
Mm,
I
Orbis.
believe I did mention Orbis in the welcome.
It's a
letter.
sport that plays with Orbeez.
No way I would have forgotten
Um,
about Orbis. Hold on, I'm rereading this.
We're gonna move over to Hestia. Hestia, what's going on?
Well, you know, it's funny that we were just watching this very elemental butch lesbian so closely because down the road comes another one.
Two elemental butch lesbians.
No,
Would you
yeah.
describe would you describe Halloran as butch? I thought they were like nerdy.
Butch
She's
can be
pretty
nerds.
nerdy.
You
Yeah,
can't be both.
She has like long hair and like very.
I
She can't
guess.
see very well and
It's
doesn't have
more-
glasses, but she should.
it's more
Didn't
It's
get
a
much of a
vibe.
description before, so I had
Yeah.
like
She's very
autism
strong
nerd
and
in my
big.
head.
Mm-hmm.
No, she is very like because she's okay. She's a frost Goliath, so she's big and like buff. You can see
Oh,
Here, I
yeah.
from
got
like a tribe in
she-
the north.
She runs so fast. She's a butcher of distance.
A butcher of other students.
So
He's here going boom, boom, boom.
Lost a few on the way.
For the
My
record,
motivation
that
is
was
to
not me that
kill
said that.
the other students.
That's why we only have 99 applicants. The 100th one got bowled over by Halloran. They couldn't make it.
Hey, where is that 100th student?
Must have dropped out.
On my shoe.
All right.
So as
Anyway,
frantic
Hestia, the other
and
butch one.
giant as this last student was, Hestia, very small, very short, but very strong. Blazing heat emitting from her at all times. She's got really long, literally fiery hair. Her skin is kind of like the color of really red clay. And she's wearing just a simple gray leather top. It is in fact a tank top, but it was made that way, I will say. It was crafted. It isn't
Is it a
shoddy
banjo?
and dirty. It is beautiful and wonderful, and it has little etchings on it. And then a simple long blue skirt. And her fingers are covered in rings. Her ears completely pierced up the ass with facial piercings as well. She is just decked out in silver jewelry.
Okay.
She's walking alone up the road at a very leisurely pace. Does Karlef exist yet?
Yeah, why not?
Fuck yeah.
I'll see
She
what that
has a goblet in her hand, and it is made out of crystal. And in it
Yo.
is Karlef, and she's just meandering down the road with her traveling backpack, sipping her Carlef, watching as people walk by, looking at the clouds, looking at the things around her, just kind of chilling, taking it easy, and watching everyone around her.
Clive.
So, Clive looks exhausted as he's walking towards campus. He's got like a walking stick. As he's about like 3-ish feet tall. He's pretty damn short, but he's a gnome, so you know. He's got this walking stick, and then he's wearing this like dark green, like, you know, like merchant robes, I guess you could call them. And he has like a satchel belt type thing around his waist, like cinching
Like a fanny pack?
the. Well, I mean, not.
Are we talking fanny pack or Batman tool belt?
How estrogenic is Clive going to become with this?
No, no, it's not a fanny pack. It's like a belt with like slots in it. So it's like
It's definitely more Batman tool belt.
yeah. That's like cinching the robe slightly, like at the midsection. And so he just looks exhausted from his journey as he's making his way into campus. He's also got on his like forehead goggles, like strapped around his head, like sitting on his forehead as well.
Okay. Now that I have a better idea of how you guys are entering, Aurelia, as you step out of your carriage onto the lawn, you hear like someone sprinting from your behind as as Halloran kind of clashes into you, and you both kind of stumble around. Like, Halloran, you weren't exactly paying attention, so you just kind of run into this woman, and Aurelia, she caught you off guard, so you kind of stumble around and accidentally knock into Hestia as she's walking by. Hestia, I'm gonna need a Dex saving throw.
Save the Dex to save the Carla.
If you kill my Carlef.
If you make this woman spill Carlef on me.
Oh my god, it's a 9. If you kill my Carlef.
So you do kind of get knocked over with them, and you all land in a pile on the floor. Luckily, Clive happens to walk by and catches the mug as you fall, and it's just the three of you and then Clive standing next to you holding Hestia's mug.
Shit, I'm so sorry about that. Here, let me help you up. I grab Aurelia, like pick her up so she's like off the ground and just like try to brush her off. Like, oh, is this rabbit fur? This is really nice. I like it a lot.
Hi.
Oh shit, you were in there too. Oh, sorry. I like go to grab Hestia and then notice that her hair is on fire and slowly step back.
I'm not looking at any of you. I'm looking at Clive. Oh.
Clive is like sniffing like the goblet to like see what he's like aromatically like testing it.
You must be so fortunate. What do you have on you? What's in your bag? Can I have my car left back, please?
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. I have literal coffee right here. I don't need to mind
There's
this
a Starbucks on campus?
Yes.
A Star Elks.
Star Elks.
Star Elks.
A Star Horse, dare I say? Aurelia is vehemently casting prestidigitation on various parts of her clothes to get off dirt, dust, grime. She's like fixing her hair and stuff. Just all right.
I'm really
Starts
sorry.
the day,
I
but
didn't see
I
there.
think that it's okay. It's all right. Don't worry. What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Halloran. Hi. Are you guys going? You guys going to school here too?
Of course, of course.
Oh,
Well,
this
it's
is awesome.
so great
Cool.
to meet you, Halloran. I forgive you. It's everyone makes mistakes, but
No, I appreciate that. I'm a little clumsy. My family's always kind of teases me for it, but it's part of my charm.
don't worry about it. We'll be really close friends, I think.
Oh,
And,
really? That's awesome. I was kind of nervous about
she's
that.
already turned around. She's not looking at you anymore. And who are Fiery Lady? Your name is.
Hestia.
That's a good name.
I know.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Hestia. I'm sorry for bumping into you. No
That's
fault of
quite
my
alright.
own. I apologize regardless, though. And I'm glad that you had your. I can see you have a car left there. That's a beautiful goblet. Where'd you get it?
I made it myself.
Wow.
You can make things out of
Could you
shiny
make
rocks.
one of those for me?
Depends. I'd have to figure out which crystal would suit you best.
Of course. Well, I love homemade crafts, so if you ever have time, we should chat more later. And she's like, she's gonna like look around because she knew there was some other person here, and she'll look down to see Clive. Oh, hey, little guy.
Hello there,
Well, what's your name?
Clive.
Oh, it's a
Clive
pleasure to
Stapleton.
meet you, Clive.
Holy
Of
shit, people
course.
can be that short.
What?
I've never seen anyone this short in my life. I like get down on my stomach to like look him in the eye.
On your stomach? I'm not that short. I'm not like the height of the
I'm
ant.
8 feet tall, man.
Well. Okay. Well, now I'm looking down on you then.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to like take in how like a body can function at this height.
How to talk to short people.
Oh my god.
Did you just like stop growing? How'd you do this?
You know all gnomes are like this, right? It's not like
I've never met one.
oh.
Or
Mm,
did one of you? Is that rude? I'm sorry. I
she
haven't
must
ventured
not
much
get
outside
around
of the-
much. It's okay.
I'm from really far up north. There's not a lot of people up there. It's mostly just me and my friends and family.
Oh, where around where up north?
North.
Okay.
Come up with something.
It's
He
just
doesn't
it's
know,
a
man.
town
It's just
called
in this-
North.
Zimbabwe. It's
The
already
tribe is called
taken.
North.
It's
It's in the village of North.
Yeah, it's in the village of North. It's really far north.
Well, I mean, my parents have a vacation home up in like the northern area of Wabuji, if that's where you're talking about.
When does the ocean become ice?
Is that a
That's where I
riddle?
live.
Press F3.
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna need
Riddles are
everyone.
much more
I'm
fun
gonna need
than that.
everyone to roll history real quick.
Is this a
Okay.
riddle?
Where's my
we have to
cursed
think
dice?
really hard.
Theo,
Really
I'd
hard.
gladly do that without lycanthropy.
Yeah, there's no chaotic magical surge here.
Yeah. Not for 8,000 years.
A 13.
Let's see.
Got a 19.
Four. Okay.
Where's
Good thing Halloran remembers her own history.
Remember
gosh.
that.
I'll help you out here, Lauren.
Thank
I
you.
got a- I got
I
a
just don't know
5.
what countries are there.
You're so fine. I'll come up with something great. What'd you say, Clive?
5?
Okay. Only Hestia and Aurelia remember. But you do recall either visiting or reading about the most northern point of Ubuji does connect to a sort of Arctic continent through a bridge of ice that kind of settles atop the ocean because of how cold it is. But this like bridge that connects the land to the ice is like not as big as the room you're like in right now, so it's not a very big like area to bridge off from, but people do like pilgrimage there to like visit the North tribe within this Arctic continent that I will come up with a name with right now.
Thank you, Theo.
Let's see. Aequios? Yeah, let's do that. AEKQUIOS.
Wait, say that again?
AEKQUIOS, Aequios.
Sorry, what was the last word?
Q-U-I-O-S.
OS.
The North Tribe of Aquios. The northernmost continent in Corinio.
All right.
Yeah,
We just call ourselves the North Tribe because we don't get, we get travelers once in a while, but it's basically just us. Because who the fuck wants to live in some place that cold if you're not
Who
like
else is gonna contest for northernmost tribe?
Yeah, we are the North Tribe. It's the North one.
Anyway, both of you kind of realize this in the same moment, and you kind of look at each other.
Okay, well, I don't think we're that far north, but it's, it sounds like a nice place, a great wintry getaway.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. The summers are getting shorter and shorter. We're getting a little low on supplies, but
Oh, you get
that's
summer.
why I'm here. Yeah, not like, the permafrost goes down a little bit, just enough for some vegetation to pop up. You can make some really, really cool tinctures with it. Some really neat stuff. I start like rummaging through my bag, and I bring out like a little vial of just like gold-colored liquid. It's kind of viscous, and I go, "Here, you want to try some? I brought this one from home."
I'm not supposed to accept drinks from strangers, but thank you. That's very nice of you.
I need to see a
Yeah.
board. Clive, this gold vial does seem to pique your interest as a connoisseur of the alchemic arts. This gold vial does seem like something that would be of interest to you.
You,
Okay.
you want any of you guys want to check it out? I brought them here to make friends.
Yeah, I would.
It's the
be-
equivalent of offering someone a Coors Light on day one.
It is
This
actually the
golden
color of
vial
gold.
of liquid essence. You drink it, and you just the
Beer.
coldness of the mountains just hits your
Cracking
tongue.
open a cold
Here, I hand Clive the little vial. I bend down really far. I do like a squat. I hand
It's
it
my
to him,
tribe's
and I
homebrewed
wash his face.
IPA.
While I'm before I take it, I like take my goggles and I snap them onto my eyes and take it and start like looking at it through the goggles.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Is it important what this actually is, or is this improv?
It's improv.
Okay.
Well,
I
I got a nat 20 anyways, so let's hear it.
got you. Okay.
Couldn't Lauren define what it is, or does it matter that much?
I'll fucking do it.
I can.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care
It's
who
the
says
potion
it.
that makes you drunk. You're drunk.
It's the potion that makes you lesbian.
You're
the
full of
estrogen
estrogen.
You can think that it's full of estrogen.
It just makes you like very happy and giddy. It makes you all giggly. It only lasts for like 5 minutes, but it's a kind of anesthesia, so you just kind of feel like warm and happy.
It's liquid nitrous.
It's literally just liquid nitrous. You
It
can
is
kind of taste the
also-
color green a little bit.
It is also distilled liquefied gold that was extracted from an iceberg that has trapped this gold inside of it for hundreds of years.
It's an anesthesia, you said?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it makes you sleepy.
Okay.
It helps with sort of sleep-related potions.
Wards off the influence of outer gods.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Unalloyed,
gonna-
distilled,
I'm gonna put it into one of my like
I'm gonna
things
take
in
it.
my
It's one of our more valuable ones, so I hope you like it. It's a little bit difficult to make, but it's cool. It has cool effects. It helps a lot with like surgery, or if you're in a lot of pain, or like you can't sleep at night. It has a lot of uses.
Oh, one of my friends
well,
has
thank you.
something very similar to that.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's more
Like,
of a plant
ooh,
variety, but interesting that it comes in many forms.
What kind of plant? That's so cool. I've never heard of something like that. And we mostly are dealing with like minerals and stuff.
I'll find you some sometime. We can share.
Please, that would be awesome. I like start very aggressively shaking your hand with two of mine, just up and down.
I think
You
my
feel it
uncle
all the way
grows
up
some
your
of that.
shoulder.
Really?
Yeah, he's got a big greenhouse, and he spends a lot of time in his smoking room, and he falls asleep in there a lot.
Mm.
What does he smoke?
I'm not familiar with the name of the plant, but like it's got a really strong earthy smell, but like, You get
I'm
used to
rapidly
it
writing
after a
stuff down.
while. I don't know. He's got like these really big wooden pipes, and I believe his are a variation of either mahogany, oak, or he has one he only brings out at parties. It's a redwood pipe, and it's like 3 feet long. I think it's a little ridiculous, but
Do they like do different things? Like when you smoke, is that the purpose of like the different woods?
Magical pipe.
well, I've never used them personally. I've only ever tried the mahogany one because it fits in like a normal person's hand and you don't need to use two hands to hold it. But it makes you like really relaxed and like
So
happy
it's kind
and,
of similar.
and giggly. It's really fun.
So it's kind of it is kind of similar to this then. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'm learning so much already from you guys. This is so cool. I know it's like a new friend group.
On the nose. As you all
This
are
is like some
stand-
sort of Strickland Academy.
This is like some sort of community. As you guys are standing around, you do see a group, kind of like a crowd, kind of form around one part of the lawn. That is Uncle. Uncle.
Oh,
Or
we're
her
sorry.
uncle.
Yeah.
Let me edit
I'm gonna
that.
misgender your characters because you all play so many men.
We're estrogenic in nature now.
I got
I
two
know, I know.
ladies. I got two.
Two ladies.
So you- this is-
Fucking beautiful.
That's my third. This is my third lady.
Hoodie is nothing if not diverse.
Mhm.
All right, so you see a crowd kind of form around one part of the lawn in front of this grand door that kind of is the front-facing part of this emerald spire, in the center of this. So, like, let me give you a better description of what exactly it is you're gathering around. So, the surrounding area is like nothing. It's just grass fields and the multicolored trees and everything that you know Wabuchi to be. But just everything kind of centers around this one giant emerald spire that seems to reach above the clouds. It's not very wide. There are some, like, sort of bridges that lead into other floating spires up in, like, some higher up sections. There's a ton of windows covering this thing. It has a grand, like, oaken door in the front of it that's kind of, like, very uniquely etched with sort of wood elvish decor, and it seems very like reflective. Like you can see it kind of hits your eyes in a way when you look at it. The sun is kind of the two suns are kind of reflecting off of these like verdant surfaces and like hitting into your eyes in a very unique way. But it is very awe-inspiring to look at. It's just like you imagined and what you saw in the campus reading materials. It is it's like a very stoic landmark within this area. But it is not a campus where it's like surrounded with buildings. It's just this building and nothing else.
Okay. Sorry, I'm writing all this down.
I sure do love our two sons. I love that we have two sons. It's very cool.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
I love that our goddess of love is very loving and kind.
And cool.
This
and
will never
sick
change.
And nasty and swag.
I do love Soon the Goddess.
I love that gods last forever.
Who is Soon? All
who the
I
fuck
know
is
is
Soon?
Queen Neffy.
Damn,
All I
you're
know
so
is
right.
later.
There's a rumor that
Or-
there's a
or
new one
no.
coming out.
No.
Yo, they're patching the world.
They're patching the gods.
World
Just
patch
wait.
apocalypse.
World patch removed the second sun. Seemed overtuned.
Okay, so you see this crowd gathering. I guess the natural thing is for you guys to walk over there, roll initiative to see who takes the first steps.
Okay.
I got a 1.
You get a 1
I
too.
Fall on
No.
my face.
Okay.
That would be a 12, Theo. We have words for that.
Nat 20 again.
Jesus
Holy
Christ!
shit.
I don't know what's going on.
Clyde's fucking advanced.
Well, I got a natural 10, so 12.
And I got
Okay,
a
so-
16.
As as Halloran is kind of going into this, wow, you guys are so nice. There could be some sort of friend group. Hestia and Clive are already walking away, and Aurelia's like standing there politely, like kind of inching, waiting for Halloran to stop talking.
I'm like slowly backing away, and like the cloak hides the movement of my feet, so I'm just gliding backwards.
Oh, hey, where are we going? Oh, shit, there's stuff going on over there. Is that, like, important?
School's starting. Yeah, we came here for an education.
Well, yeah, why else would I come down here? It's so fucking hot.
Well, we're doing a lot of talking, and they're gonna be doing. I'm like gesturing towards
okay,
everyone
okay,
else.
okay. Yeah, sure. I start walking over there. I trip a couple of times.
So you all kind of find your way into this crowd, kind of on the borderline. You seem to be some of the last people to show up. But you are standing, and like in front of the four of you, there's like this guy in like a very like over the top green tuxedo suit. And it's like reflective and shiny, and he's wearing this like top hat.
Is it like a zoot suit?
Oh my god, it's the one slur.
It's the one slur.
No!
And he has a golden cane, and he has these like very elegant green like butterfly wings that come off of his suit and are like the size of like two other people that are standing next to him is like his wingspan. And he's just kind of like standing there, kind of cocking his head back and forth.
Is he
Is this
standing
the
on like
Riddler?
a raised platform, like a stage or something, or is he just?
No, he's
at the
literally in front of you in the crowd, looking forward towards what
Oh.
everyone else is looking at.
Oh, so we see his back, you mean?
Yeah, his back is facing you, but he
He's in the
catches
crowd
your
with
eye.
us.
He catches your eye too much to not notice.
Does he look like school age, or is like?
You can't really tell because he's not facing you.
Okay, is he really tall?
He's like 6 foot.
Okay, he's normalish height.
He's
Well, I
in
guess I'll
robes and a trench
seeing
coat.
someone with a sense of style and affluency. I'm gonna park myself right next to him as we're just waiting, and I'll go like, hey, so when did the first
Yes.
orientation... Hello, yes. When did the first orientation meetings begin?
Now, they're waiting for you.
Are they waited just for me? That's so sweet of
No.
them.
Not for you, sweetie. They were waiting for all of you to arrive as a group because you're the last 4 out of the 100 students.
We faced a lot of traffic on the way in the carriage. I can't really help that.
Oh,
people
you take a
don't know...
carriage. Are you poor?
Yeah.
Are you a little poor baby? Are you poor?
Oh, it's quite beautiful. That's a funny joke, though.
I rode in on a Pegasus.
Oh, you still rely on livestock. That's cute.
Lives,
You
you
can't use
rode
his
in on
wings.
horses. Disgusting animals that touch the ground.
I rode in on 4 beautiful horses. One of them was my pet since I was a little girl. His name
Oh,
is
that's
Eustace.
so cute. You were poor since you were little too? Oh my god.
It's just so nice to get to mix with the common folk.
You know, you remind me of our queen, how you kind of muddle around with all these poor people.
It does take one to know one.
To know a poor person? Yeah, I bet you do with all your little poor friends here.
You'd be very familiar, I'm sure.
Oh no, not me. I'm prince of the Flickerstem court. My family donates millions of platinum each year to the school. I'm destined to graduate.
So you paid for graduation, and you didn't graduate by your own merits? That's your plan?
Well, everyone pays for graduation, silly. It comes with your fucking tuition.
So I'm gonna pull out a stick of selenite from my bag. I'm just gonna do a little half bow. For you.
Someone
heard you were
knows
princely.
class. That I am. He takes it and plucks it with like 3 fingers from the top and kind of just observes it. Very interesting looking. I'm gonna roll Arcana on this guy's behalf. Oh, the music.
Did the
Why?
music just crash?
Why did it do that?
Well, I brought up my
Nothing was
selenite
playing.
and it cleanses bad vibes, so apparently the music was just not it.
It summons bad vibes. He's already arrived, I don't
Cleanses
think.
it.
Oh, it cleanses,
Cleanses the
I
bad
see.
vibes.
I see.
If you want to summon bad vibes, yeah, you pull out a green top hat.
I don't think that's his issue.
Are you
Who
sure?
knows?
The top hat, I think there's other things going on.
Maybe he's just grumpy because he has to wear a corset.
That's so true, actually.
It does make many people grumpy.
He
He's
kind
Did we
of
say
grumpy
this to
because he's
him?
wearing a full tuxedo in like 85-degree weather and he's waiting to get inside.
Where'd you get this? You pick it up off the road?
No. This is something of my personal specialization is crystals and crystalline magic and being in tune with that sort of world. I think you might benefit from this one in particular.
And why is that?
It brings good fortune.
I don't think I'll be needing this. And he like places it into Halloran's hand and like taps the top of their hand. There you go.
You can only hope that it worked as long as you were holding it.
Yeah, I'm taken and I'm gonna go. And he kind of inches into the crowd and kind of just moves throughout it like slowly.
It worked.
I turned to Hestia. Do you want it back or
You can hold on to it. Selenite is a simple cleansing crystal. I had hoped that it would help him, but it really just helped us, so...
I think he's gonna
I'll
need
take it.
more than a couple crystal shards to fix whatever's going on there.
I would agree.
You might need a whole mine for that one.
are a lot of people on the main continent like that?
Gods, I hope not.
Fascinating. I started writing something down very rapidly.
Bitch.
Green ass bitch.
Scared of crystal?
Hates women.
Ooh.
Is taken somehow.
Poor individual. Alright. Well,
So as you want, sorry, I know it's the onus is on me to do this whole like monologue, but I don't have anything prepared, so I'm kind of coming up with it now.
Fair.
that's chill. Do you... So have any of you guys been to the major images recently?
The major
major
images.
What? Why are they so major?
Oh, well it's so it's like a spell.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so like you know about spells, right?
Well, I would hope so. I did apply here, so I had to at least show some competency.
Well, I mean, I don't know, people come from all walks of life. You could just like come in here not knowing much about it at all, but like what if you're just really good?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, So major images, it's like so it's a really nice illusion spell actually.
Welcome. Someone turns.
I'll hear more about it later.
Finally.
Welcome, class of 2025, to Strickland Academy of the Magical Arts. I am your dean of students, Rukar Strickland, famed wizard. And everyone
Is that Dyta?
applauds.
Yeah! He's my favorite.
You have a
For those of you uninitiated, I am the first wizard of this land. I am the best wizard this side of the Era system. You will be studying under my cohorts, your professors. In order to learn and master the art of spellcasting and mana manipulation. Mana is inside each and every one of you, at least the ability to wield it. Everyone applauds.
Please clap.
You may clap.
Please clap. I'm begging. I'm dying up here.
Power word clap.
Leading your orientation, Professor Thama Ringgold and Professor Devonius Cottingwillow. And everyone claps as two more kind of like fly, and they have like ghostly spectral wings sprout from their back, and they're kind of flying high above the students, like sweeping through, getting like high fives from all of the students in the crowd, and they're like doing
extra enthusiastically for Conning Willow.
They kind of rise above all the students and are positioned up. Oh my god, there's a spider web that is like coming from the ceiling all the way down to the top of my monitor.
That's where the next professor is coming from.
I just looked up and I was like, what the fuck is that?
And your newest professor, Elise, League of Legends, teaching fantastic beasts and what to know about them.
Okay, so they're flying up above you, blah, blah, blah. They're both kind of standing there, and Devonius is kind of addressing all of you. Hello, students. Welcome to our academy. I am your Professor Devonius Conningwillow. I will be teaching, Arcane Essentials.
Real quick.
Teaching.
And he like
I'm teaching.
he's throwing like hundreds of flashcards like out of a pile in his hand.
Will be teaching.
Arcane Essentials.
Glasses on.
Arcane Essentials. I have, you might know me from the publishing of my book, Essentials of the Arcane: A Testament to Worldly Miracles. I hope all of you have at least bought a copy for our course, of course. And we will be showing you everything there is to know about, spell casting, manipulating the mana within, creating spells beyond your imagination's bounds, all of the best things about wizardry. We are going to split you all up into groups in order to get a more personal approach to this orientation. So he like points his finger down and all of your clothes color changes temporarily. The four of you and the four of you have like these turquoise glow to your clothes.
Awesome.
So everyone separate by your color, and we will get a move on. Thank you,
There's
students, for
segregation at the
joining
school.
us. I just did female Donald Trump.
It's been a lovely orientation.
It's gonna be a lovely orientation. Thank you all for. I'm so excited to get to know each and every one of you, at least on a surface level. And they both kind of fly down and separate into their to the left and right of the crowd. Thalma snaps her fingers and a bunch of flags appear. I'm gonna need a perception check, a group perception check, to see if you guys can correctly find your turquoise flag. Are any of your characters colorblind?
No.
No?
Okay.
No. Should one of them be?
I don't know, if you want it.
Are any of your characters normal blind?
Are any of you?
Just
characters,
maybe. I rolled a
unfortunately, an
6.
electrician?
I got a
You
12.
point at the blue flag, that's the one.
So it's just active perception, right?
Yeah.
Turquoise
kind
is
of-
even like a shiny rock. You should know this.
You're like darting your head back and forth to look for the flag.
Yeah, but
17.
we're blue.
I got an 11. I have a -1 to perception.
This is like like a more of a green blue kind of thing.
What?
It goes well with my hair.
It really does. You look very nice.
I wonder if
Anyways,
it's too late to change classes.
Isn't there only one class that comes in like a semester or something for a year?
No, I mean my schedule.
Oh yeah, maybe. Probably this point. Don't we like start soon?
I don't know. We could take it up with the with like admissions maybe.
Maybe.
So have we successfully discovered where we're going? Are we walking
yeah,
there, or
I
are we
was waiting
lost?
for you guys to stop talking.
Stop role playing, guys.
Clive, just kind of, as you all were kind of talking, Clive kind of walked in the correct direction, and all of you just kind of followed. But Hestia, not before Hestia kind of pointed at a different flag and said, "It's that one," or something like that.
Like,
It's blue.
turn her around.
It's blue. We're the blue team.
I like to think that all the flags are different colors of blue, just slightly different.
One of them is like navy blue, and
Yeah,
it's like
there's royal blue, there's turquoise,
Chartreuse.
chartreuse.
That is
one of
not
them is
me.
like technically purple.
That would be a great color name for like those Sherman Williams color
Oh,
palettes.
technically
purple.
Yes.
So you kind of approach your flag and you see a very familiar butterfly winged man in a turquoise tuxedo and turquoise top hat approach the flag. Oh.
Wait, he's in turquoise? Oh
Well,
yeah.
you're all in
Did he-
turquoise.
What did he just like
I
shit his
blanked.
pants or something just now?
Oh, we got the color changed. I had already
Oh.
associated the color green with negative, so I was like, oh, he's turquoise. That must be a different guy.
They're
Just brother.
twins.
There's two of them!
Fuck.
Okay, so he's kind of approaching and just kind of like stands cross-armed, tapping his foot next to the flag, like trying not to pay attention to any of you.
This is uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable.
How many people are in our group in total, Theo?
5. There are 20 groups.
Oh.
20
expel
shades of
myself.
blue. So, what's your name?
Fuck you. Give me a second.
He just says that straight to your face.
Listen, if he's gonna give us
Fuck
this
you.
top
Hold
tier
on.
guy-
If you don't
Yes,
pick,
yes,
I'm
yes.
gonna find you one that rhymes with flag, and you're not gonna like it.
Is it safe for the VOD?
It's safe for me to say in the VOD.
Yeah, I
What
guess
is that
Lydia
mean?
can edit.
Oh wow.
he kind of like blushes and like rubs his like kind of puts his face in his hand and is like, none of your business.
Okay, I just, you
What
know,
do you
I'll
want
be
us
nice,
to call
but
you then?
I'm gonna lean over to Halloran and go, he's poor, he can't afford a name.
Sam, you have to buy names? Man, how much do you think mine cost?
Halloran's a good name.
Thank you.
Like-
I like it. I like it too.
Something like 30 gold.
I don't think I've ever had 30 gold. I think the economy works different up north.
Clive,
It actually, it just costs north.
help me pick this man a name. What should we call him? I trust your intuition.
Fine,
Troop.
fine.
Troop?
No, no. Just call me Rube.
No. What'd you say, Clive?
Like Rube
What?
Goldberg?
Not wait.
I
What?
said troot.
Troot.
Truth.
That's your name
Truth's a
now.
good name.
No,
Troot.
you're not calling
Oh,
me
That
Troot.
fits you.
Troot.
You
Yeah,
look like a
I-
troot.
No, you're
It's a
not
Troot.
calling me Troot.
Troot.
No,
It's an affectionate nickname.
absolutely not.
Well, you didn't tell us your real name, so now you're Troot.
I just did. It's Rube.
Thank you, Clive.
Like Rube Goldberg.
No, like rhubarb.
I think the one we gave you was better. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you, Rube.
What if we called you Root? Like a
We call you
combination
Root?
of the two. I'll call you
Yeah.
Root.
Because
I think I'll eat Rudy.
I get it.
All right.
And that's where we begin Tales of the Wood.
You all have spider lycanthropy.
No! I throw up! I throw up! I throw up!
Take me to the Hogstain Mansion.
Can we make a spider collar. Can we do it?
If you give me 5 turns and all of my hammer space charges, can I produce a industrial strength mining charge?
My parents were pretty on the nose, so I don't mind root. It's not as bad as rhubarb.
Aren't you like royalty or something? Aren't you supposed to have like a really long flowery name?
I mean, rhubarb
Well,
is almost flowery.
Rhubarb
That's
flicker
true.
stem the 32nd.
32nd? That's a lot of people. I'm
Yeah,
not sure if I vibe with that.
I'm only the second one. I don't know why.
So wait, they just named you the 32nd like for
yeah,
fun?
I don't know. My dad's
Is it-
weird.
Is it like
so,
a thing to make you seem more rich, or is that like that seems like the issue?
Well, listen, where I'm from, time doesn't exactly pass.
What? What? Where are you from?
You've never been to the Mistwood? Never journeyed to the Flickerstem Court before?
I'm from the north, man. We never leave. I'm the first one to leave in eons.
Of course, you never get lost when you're up there. There's nothing to get lost in. It's just banks and banks of snow.
Hey, now, I'll have you know there are a lot of cool things to do up north.
Yeah, like sled.
Yeah, Biking? digging through the
Yes.
permafrost.
what else would you need?
Did you feel no joy as a child?
I had tea parties, all right?
I hated
boring,
Beyond
I have-
Light.
Boring. I had tea every night.
I have a very averse reaction to snow in my
The court is
pastime.
more sophisticated than that of what you see in the north.
They named you
Who
rhubarb.
fucking cares? They
Yeah,
did do that.
I didn't say they were good at naming. the name is the
Sophistication
Flickerstem Court.
is a very all-encompassing thing. I don't know.
Yeah, you
Wait, how
would
do you
know,
how do you
wouldn't you?
spell rhubarb? Is it like one of the stupid fancy people ways of spelling it?
Nope, it's just like the plant.
that's-
Ruubahrab.
Thanks.
Just like my favorite drag queen.
Do you need a spelling test?
Hey. Spelling isn't a part of this.
I assure you it is.
It is
Points to the
unfortunately-
magic school.
He's got a point.
It's unfortunately part of the experience is spelling.
Listen, this is like my third language, man. Leave me be. I'm getting there.
Common's your third language?
Yeah.
Where were you for the past century?
The North?
What did they do in the north?
Not
Etch out their
common.
thoughts on the cave walls?
Listen, my tribe has its own little language that we follow, and then I learned Dwarvish from the Dwarven travelers that would come often to, like, take our stuff.
Dwarvish. Of course.
Hey.
Chat, we've got an
Dwarves
ice
are cool.
dweller.
You've got a little dwarf right there. Hey, buddy.
I'm a gnome. I'm not a dwarf.
Yeah, well,
He's
He's
not
a
hairy
troll.
enough to be a dwarf.
you're all short and like that.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
They're just. It's hard for me to. I don't want to crane my neck down. I'll get a crick in my neck.
So just go on your stomach. It's really easy. Watch. I go down.
My
like,
stomach on the ground.
Yeah.
Ew.
It's in your
I mean,
name.
if you're named,
It's in your
if you're named
nature.
rhubarb, you should be used to being on the ground.
All right. I'm giving this guy my own mannerisms. All
It's your own
right.
thing.
Okay. Just throw in some pretentious like scoff a little bit.
Oh, gods. You people are deplorable.
Well, that's kinda rude.
Absolutely depraved.
I'm gonna love your great grandson. I know it in my heart of hearts.
I can just
I
tell.
have a feeling you already know him.
What?
Crazy.
This couldn't be. It's not possible.
As you all are standing there, a Devonius Conning Willow kind of appears behind the behind rhubarb. Just kind of. Ah!
Hi, Professor.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Well, I wouldn't have to if you would stop talking. Who are you speaking to like that? I am a donor.
His
I'm
name
not a
is
tenured professor.
Rhubarb.
Rhubarb.
Like a plant.
Man,
You
all
can-
of you. All
You
of
can
you
call
Fae
him
are
Root
so
though. He said it's
pretentious.
cool.
All of you Fae are so pretentious in your names. Rhubarb.
You can call him
And he
Troot.
just like. Troot. Nah.
Yeah, Truth or Root for short, if you like.
I think I'll call him Rhubarb. So, I'm a simulacrum. You all ready for your tour?
Yeah, I'm super excited about it.
Good to hear. So you all read the course material, or not the course material. We're not in class yet. Devonius, calm down.
Textbook.
The-
Can you
some-
tell me what's on page 25?
Some higher power is speaking to Devonius in mind.
Another simulacrum
god.
comes up and he's like, Devonius, let's rein it in, alright?
I'm eating a waffle. He like takes a
Devonius
bite out of
keeps- a waffle.
Devonius keeps pocket waffles on him at all times.
No, he's got like a scone. He takes a bite out of a scone. Have you all read the campus reading materials you were sent in your acceptance letter?
Yeah, of course. That's the first thing I did.
Yeah,
I like take it out. It's laminated.
You skimmed it. You're
Yeah, I
going to
know,
one of the
like-
most prestigious schools on the face of Corinio, and you skimmed the campus material.
Well, I have the copy with me, and I have like a handwritten version in parchment that was made by people at my estate.
In reaction, he casts Hellish Rebuke, and the paper burns up. That's why you gotta always stay prepared, kid.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
Oh, thank you.
See, and rely on the help of others. This is the true lesson.
I do that often.
I can tell by your whole thing you've got going.
I know. I'm great at teamwork. I'm working on bettering myself.
Are all 4 of those suitcases like with you right now? By the way,
Yeah, they're
Like,
chained
we're-
together. they're
It's a
they're in
convoy.
like a convoy.
Well, you can leave those here. You can get those into your dorm on move-in. But since you read the material, where exactly would you like to see first? We have all sorts of facilities. While we're on the way, I'll give you a little pre-lecture.
Is there not like a
Is he
normal
going
tour?
now or?
I want to see everything.
He's waiting for you to give a suggestion.
Oh, I thought he was gonna give the pre-lecture and then ask what we wanted to see.
No, he's gonna do it on the way.
I want
don't
to see
know what
the
our options
dorms. I
You'll
wanna
see the
see my
dorms when
dorm.
you move in.
yeah. Why would we do that now? Why would he give us a tour of where we're gonna go anyways?
Because Aurelia cares about planning ahead on what she's gonna put in a room and where it's gonna go.
You can do that on move-in.
Can we see some of the? Can we see some of the
The
classrooms?
mannerism
he's
for
going?
Devonius is this.
He talks with finger guns. He's Italian. He constantly.
Gabagool.
All right. Well, I guess if we can't go there, I want to see the greenhouse.
Good choice, the greenhouse. Yes. Yeah, we can do that. And anyone object to this idea?
No. I would love to see the greenhouses.
Maybe we'll see some rhubarb there.
I'm seeing a lot of rhubarb here.
One can say too much rhubarb if we're being honest. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I like slink back.
You know, we donate so much platinum to this school just for me to get made fun of by the teachers.
Well, unfortunately, no amount of platinum in the world can buy a personality. It's something you'll have to work on your own. But I believe in you.
Yeah, we can work on it together, bitch. He kind of leads you towards the big wooden door that everyone is kind of spilling into. So, pre-lecture. I totally had this prepared, and I'm not making it up right now. Mana is all around us, you know? You ever just feel it? You ever grasp the. Hey, are you falling asleep? Wake up! How are you falling asleep while walking? How is this happening right now? Someone wake her up.
They're out of Karlef. They're
I
it's a long walk, I
protest you.
imagine.
Actually, they were drinking the golden vial of iceberg.
No.
They've already taken it.
It's sort of involved.
Are you smoking? This is a no smoke. This is a no smoke building.
I don't remember seeing that in the rules.
Points
can
to
only
a sign.
You can only smoke. at
Very
the farm.
metallic no smoke. Hey, he's
It's-
gonna like pluck the cigarette out of your fingers.
It's like
Cigarette, huh?
industrial. It's industrial
He's
bolted
gonna
up
pull
to
the
the
pipe
side.
out of your fingers.
Sorry,
He's
guys. You
gonna,
can only
like-
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Sorry, guys. You can only smoke at the farm.
Oh, what the hell?
There's a couple
What
of
was in that?
crystals in there.
You had drugs in
You
there.
can smoke crystals? That's so fascinating.
You put crystal meth in this pipe.
Drugs in that pipe.
Don't be stupid. It's fire opal.
What does that mean?
Do you not know the common rocks of this earth?
Only the ones that are spell components.
Don't you teach like the basics?
Yeah, fire opal isn't in the curriculum.
Shouldn't you know about it anyways?
Why?
It feels important.
He teaches more of the ethereal nature. His book, Essentials of the Arcane Testament to Worldly Miracles, my parents know it really well. They're actually big fans of his. And, I tried to familiarize myself a little bit with the course material before we started, but it's a lot more about, like, what's inside of the person and around us in the world, as opposed to, like, what's in the rocks and stuff.
Clive, what do you do?
Whoa.
Like what?
What do
Like
you-
what kind of magic are you interested in?
Herbs. That's I don't know.
That's so cool. Good thing we're going to the greenhouse, right, Professor Man?
We're walking there. I'm trying to give my pre-lecture if you would pay attention.
Aurelia
Alright,
is
I have
rapt,
your
is
attention.
raptly attentive.
I am rapidly filling up this notebook with all this new information.
Mana is all around us. You can like kind of taste. That's not true at all.
I can taste it. You guys can't.
It's in
Don't
the
you
fire
taste it.
opal in your joints.
What the spiritual people will tell you is you can kind of reach in and pull mana out of whatever. Not true. If you read my book, you would know that. Mana is a physical material that you can feel and have in your hands. It's liquid, so it would kind of run through and it would be kind of weird to hold, but it's in our blood and it's in the world in places. Mana allows us to take what is magical in the world and just bring its extremes out into a sort of spell effect. Take this for instance, as he like passes by some flower boxes in a hallway, he plucks out a piece of grass from in the flower box and places it between his thumbs, blows in really hard, and it creates like a grass whistle like screeching effect when he blows into it, like you can in real life. You see that? That is a sort of like magical occurrence in our world. This little blade of grass, when placed in the correct way, in the right manner, with the right technique, can create music, noise. It's kind of magic in a way. If we use our mana and imbue that within the same spirit, he casts a level 3 thunder wave in front of him. As soon as the air passes through the grass, it like physically creates a sound eruption in front of him. That's the essence of magic. Using mana to exemplify the magical nature of our own world.
Whoa.
So is that like,
That's
does that work
wicked.
with like any piece of grass, or is it like a specific one that you need to know a lot
It's
about?
not about the grass. It's about the user. It's about how you use your mana to exemplify that magic. You can grass whistle with any grass. Here, try.
Okay.
He picks another piece of grass and gives it to Aurelia.
She's gonna be like,
Roll sleight of hand. Oh, sorry.
Not even
let's-
performance.
Yeah, let's do performance. Roll performance.
actually, I don't know why I said that. She would be good at this.
By the way, Theo,
Does music
for
stuff.
for like the Thunder Wave one, did he use a blade of grass to do that one as well?
Yeah, he did.
It was
Okay.
the same blade of grass, I believe. Okay, 16 for performance.
Okay, yeah, that's good enough. So you hear like a kind of tonal like dissonance as your air passes through the grass.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
she briefly becomes like rigidly drawn and she goes, hell yeah.
Now that's the spirit. If you can't get it the first time, you might not have mana inherent to your person, so don't expect to get this on the first try, but just kind of focus on that, on the sort of unnaturalness of it. Kind of wander into it.
Can I
guess.
try again with magical intent?
Roll a flat d20.
Roll luck.
8.
No. You kind of blow into it with a lot of
Yeah.
hope in your mind, but then nothing comes out.
Well, worth a shot.
That's what the mana is for. Not everyone has mana in their blood in birth, mostly just sorcerers. And, you know, as long as Corinio has been standing, sorcerers have existed, but Ricard, our dearest headmaster, kind of paved the way for magic to be in the hands of anyone.
What class do you teach?
Arcane Essentials.
Which one?
The second section?
Like the one in 2s and 5s in the night?
Yeah. If you think you're gonna get better with Thama, I'd look at a different school. But you're not getting
Continue.
better than this. Thanks. So, we pull what we believe to be magical and pull whimsy out of the world in order to manipulate it into what we desire. And that's kind of the essence of magic in general. Spells become created, and the bounds really are only what you can imagine and what you can find magical in the world. It's really quite something. And all it takes is this stuff right here. And he pulls out the tiniest bottle you've ever seen, and it has blue liquid in it. And he just kind of rattles it.
Hey, I've seen stuff like that before. My tribe uses some of it.
They probably use it for some sort of magical purpose, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I would say it's pretty scarce, so we kind of save it up just in case. But whenever we absolutely need to do spells, we have a couple of people that specialize in it.
Well, you know, this stuff's kind of... It's hard to get a hold of. There was a whole war back like thousands of years ago over this stuff. People discovered that if you kill a sorcerer, you can kind of harvest it.
Whoa.
Organ harvesting.
So there was a lot of tough battles for this. Not that all of this is harvested from dead spellcasters. We source humanely now.
Is it like
But-
through like a blood
Farm-
transplant?
No, there are rare springs of this stuff that you can find sort of across the Corinio, you know.
They have free grazing sorcerers. That's it.
No.
They're
Grade
cage-free.
A. It's grade A.
Grade A.
Grade A farm raised
Grass-fed.
grass fed sorcerers.
FDA approved.
He brings you into the greenhouse finally, And you kind of realize on this walk that this place is so much larger than the spire makes it seem. There are like sprawling hallways out everywhere. The greenhouse, when you walk into it, is this large sort of greenhouse that have windows that make up all the walls, and you can see the outside, but you couldn't see this greenhouse from the outside of the building. But from within the greenhouse, you can see the outside. Very weird, particular kind of magic going on.
What shape is it? Is it like a dome or...
It's like a, you know, the ones that are like long and like a half cylinder. It's kind of like that. And there are
where it has like a
it's like an arch, and it goes
Right,
the long way. Greenhouse, the long way. And there are like rows of soil, and there are all sorts of like very vibrant, colorful plants that grow in all these erratic shapes, and stuff that most of you have like never seen before, aside from Clive. Clive, you've seen some of this stuff, but there's even stuff here that's so exotic even you haven't laid eyes on it or learned about it.
Whoa, man.
What in the center of this room is like a giant, almost pitcher plant looking one that's kind of like purple and pink, and it like kind of moves and turns around like it's alive. That's like
so
the
neat.
centerpiece.
how big, like how tall is this pitcher plant?
It can reach about the ceiling of the room, so about like 15 feet tall.
Holy shit. That's a big pitcher.
Do you have any yellow square berries?
Good fucking question.
Yeah, you have to wait for evolution to make those.
They're in there's a glass aquarium that just has underwater plants.
Oh gosh, where are we?
Hell.
We're in
Well,
hell.
There is across the room, there's a sort of aquarium where you can view our water-based plants. There are some fish in there too. But there are some yellow cube berries in there. Those are just a recent addition. If you could please address Azule. She kind of sits in the center and guards over all the plants. If you don't say hi to her, she kind of gets mad.
Hi, Azule.
What's
Hello.
the name again?
Hello,
Hi.
Azule.
Azure.
What does Azule look like?
It's the pitcher plant.
Oh, it's the pitcher plant. Gotcha.
It just kind of
Turns to face us.
yeah.
Concrete sliding sound effect.
Yeah.
Its neck kind of like cranes and bends, and it lets out like its leaflet kind of like opens, and like a blue dew of liquid kind of like drips down from the pointed end and like drops onto the floor, and then it goes
Just starts burning a hole through the floor.
Does Azule produce that, like, mana?
very observant. Very observant. Yes, she does. This is one of the more humane sources, although she is slightly alive.
And do you call that ethical?
She volunteers to help us.
Slightly alive. Hanging in there by a thread.
Does she do anything for fun?
Yeah, we kind of take her out on walks and stuff. She likes to get around
She can walk?
How does a plant walk?
slowly. If you kind of duck under the table, you can see that her root is kind of like a very bulbous thing, and she kind of has to like slightly waddle.
That's so cool.
I got the
Oh.
reference image here.
So is she alive, like, because of the mana? Or, is it just something that's inherent to this species?
You know, that's kind of the question we've been asking ourselves about her. We try not to like poke and prod too much because she doesn't really like to be touched, but we've been trying to figure out whether the mana kind of produced her life, or whether because of the way she is, she creates mana. We don't really know. But you know, we have Kefir for that. He'll figure it out. Those druids always kind of those druids know what they're doing. Azul is spelled Azule with an accent.
What the fuck?
So I had
Azule.
in memes and media, I had it right except for the E not have accent.
AZUL.
Oh, AZ.
Azule with an accent.
Okay.
Azule.
I'm just gonna leave the E as it is because I can't be bothered to find it.
We try to keep every plant imaginable. A lot of this has been donated thanks to the flicker stems. Rhubarb. A lot of the stuff you won't even find in Corinio outside of the Mistwood. Although we've had to kind of recreate some of the more extravagant soil what do you call it? Conditions.
Sorry.
So yes, feel free to look around. Just don't touch Azule, like I said. She doesn't like to be touched. If you do end up becoming more acquainted with her, if you ask, she can answer.
Does she speak like any? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, you can go first. This one.
All right. I just say, does she speak like any like known languages, or is it more just kind of like a mind connection?
Take a look. He like points at the drop on the ground.
I'll look at it.
No. Go on. Put your finger there and
Eat it.
Yeah, look it up.
She's gonna like very gingerly poke the I don't know how big it is, the puddle.
It's like a little tiny drop.
I'll poke it.
It's on your finger.
It's like, what do I do with this? Oh, okay.
I'll take it off your finger.
Does anyone
if
else
you
want to try it?
Here, I grab your finger and I put it in my mouth.
Oh, okay. That's great. And she's just gonna start casting prestidigitation on her finger repeatedly.
You feel kind of more in touch with Azule. She seems more personable to you, although she hasn't said anything. You just feel allured to her.
Interesting.
Did she speak to you in your mind or anything?
No.
Was it common?
Hello.
No.
Only you hear that, Hestia.
Hello.
Hestia,
Hi.
you okay?
How are you?
Oh my god, she's talking to her.
I'm nice.
Oh, that's so cool.
How are you? Do you like my garden?
I do. I like that you have yellow square berries. Those are my favorite.
We got those in not long ago.
So I heard. What's
I
your
see
favorite?
Conning will. Oh, okay. If I had to choose, I'd say rhubarb.
Carnivorous plant.
Even they need a bit of flavor, a bit of seasoning.
Rhubarb's your favorite, huh?
I like how plain it is.
How plain it is.
Me too. Plant roast.
Me too.
I'm staring at rhubarb now.
Very good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm surprised you can even stomach the taste of that.
Of what?
Mana.
Why's that?
It takes a very particular type of person to even ingest the stuff. It takes an even more particular type of person to not be repulsed by the taste.
I eat a lot of things that I shouldn't.
That makes sense.
I eat garbage.
You're
You
very,
rocks.
very eager to get a taste.
I was curious.
It was masked by the 3 layers of perfume that was on my finger.
That was the only bad tasting part of it, to be honest.
You were too distracted by the taste of the fucking French cologne or something.
Is she talking to you,
Who? What?
Hestia? Is she talking to you,
Who is she?
Azule?
Yes. Yes? Who's talking to me?
Conning Willow.
Ah, yes. She is.
That's odd. She's not talkative that much. Maybe it's because you're new.
She's quite chatty.
Maybe she might like you.
I
Oh my
hope
god,
so.
you're gonna be best friends with the plants!
That's so
if
cool.
she wants to be, sure.
It's probably
Plants are
already
just kind of
warmed
like
up by
living
now.
rocks if you think about it.
What'd you say?
Plants are just kind of like living rocks if you think about it, so it makes sense.
I don't think that's true at all.
I think so.
Okay.
All you've seen is rocks and ice, so I guess that kind of makes
So
sense for you.
The word for rocks and plants is, phonetically similar in my language. So
I'm gonna show you how minerals work sometime,
I
okay?
know how minerals work. I'm surrounded by minerals.
I don't think you do.
Is there
Oh, okay,
should
I'm
probably
not in the
take-
mines or anything.
You should probably take Professor Kefia's class.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
If you do take Kefia's class, you'll be in here quite often.
It's very cool. I've never seen things this green before. Yeah, like go over to a plant and just like touch it.
You're not supposed to touch the plant.
It's the poison plant. You touched it, now you're full of poison.
You're full of poison.
Azule reaches over with a vine and just goes on the back of your head.
You touch a leaf and it feels fuzzy on your fingers like a peach.
Whoa!
It doesn't look fuzzy.
I sniff it.
It smells like wind.
Professor, is it possible for me to like take samples of these plants and like press them into a notebook or something, or is that something I should probably wait?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
In order to be involved in labs like this, you have to take advanced courses.
Okay. I see.
But once we do the sorting assembly in about 2 weeks, then maybe if you're sort yourself into a druid or a ranger or some sort of plant-based aspect spellcaster, then maybe we can talk.
Okay, I'll think about it. I mean, I've not really experienced with green.
Well, anyone can be anything. You can be an artificer if you want. I don't know.
I've heard bad things about them.
Why? I'm an artificer.
I've heard great things about them.
That's
I'll
what I
consider
thought.
Clive, what's your favorite plant?
Let me quick figure that out.
Chives.
Chives.
No.
I love a chive.
The magical chive, almost as powerful as a blade of grass.
Blades of grass are very powerful.
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
My favorite grass is asparagus.
You should know. Aren't you the one that wants to be a druid?
Yeah, but I like rocks more than plants. The fact that grass would be so powerful is quite frankly silly.
They're gonna be a circle of spores, druid, the exact opposite of plants.
Infection.
Decay.
My favorite plant is a lemon balm called Melissa.
You named her?
Ooh.
That's that's the term somewhere for it.
Can't say I've heard that one.
Well,
That's delightful.
there's lemons, right? We got lemons.
Well, yes.
It's a
But
fantasy
it's-
world. Obviously,
I'm
there
sorry.
are lemons everywhere.
I'm sorry, I misspoke. It's just something only referred to as lemon balm.
I have 3 lemons in my bag right now.
That's not.
Would you
the
say you're a
balm,
lemon
though.
eater?
From time to time.
Once in a while, just a slice.
Don't you
Aurelia's
know?
been drawing Azalea this whole time as we were getting this little discussion because they think they look really cool.
Zoe wrote this fantasy world. That's why there are lemons everywhere.
Hey, I think we lost track of one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Rhubarb.
Where's
Oh God.
Where's Rhubarb?
Aren't you supposed to be in charge?
Yeah,
I'm
we're
a simulacrum.
just-
I'm not actually the guy.
You're still in charge.
He's in charge.
You can't spell guide without guy, though.
Ew.
You can't spell guide without
Without gooey.
Graphical user interface.
Maybe if we're lucky, he got eaten by Azalea.
Do we really wish bad on the
She
guy when we
does
just
like
met him?
rhubarb.
So maybe
I'm
they're
surprised
best friends
by
and
that.
having tea party.
I
Should
would doubt
we-
that.
Should we look for him?
I'm sure another group will find him.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. I'm fine with that.
They could
But
just adopt him.
you guys have like find person stuff, right? You can like magically locate him.
I'm a spell.
It's a simulacrum.
He like closes his eyes and like.
Is he having a stroke?
Shh.
I have a treatment for that, if that's the case.
I'm concentrating. If you knew how to cast spells, maybe you would know what that means.
We're going to school here for that.
Yeah.
We're gonna break his concentration, guys.
Good.
Where are you?
I hope I don't.
I'm
look
gonna
this
start
dumb when I
wandering
do
around the
magic.
greenhouse.
I'm scrying him and I can't even tell where he's at. This. It's so dark. I can barely see.
Maybe he did get eaten by
Z.
the plant.
No, I would hear me talking in the scry.
Maybe the plant is really soundproof.
I
You could
might
always
be.
ask Azalea. Ask Azalea if they know where he is.
I would rather not drink mana if I don't have to.
Why?
That's okay. Hestia can ask.
Hestia,
What?
You ask
can
the
you
plant.
can you ask her if she ate him?
Has she dropped any more mana on the ground? Like, I don't know.
She like bends over above you, waiting.
Oh,
Just hold your mouth open.
You like drag your finger across the tip of her like spout, and mana drips onto your finger.
it's like that scene from E.T. How?
Yes.
Do you know where Rhubarb went? The big green man
He-
with the silly wings?
How could I miss him? He went out of the room.
Do you know which way?
I think he ducked left out into the hallway.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where'd he go?
Out the hallway to the left.
Okay.
Fair enough.
We, you know what? Let me just. I can't leave you alone.
We can just follow you.
Yeah.
No, that won't be necessary. I'll just send another. I'll communicate to the host body that we just need to make another simulacrum and find him. Okay. Anyway, let's keep her moving here. I'm from Wisconsin.
Keep her moving.
Where's that?
No.
I haven't heard of
Is that in
country.
the north?
Real up north.
Do you guys have
As you-
boats?
Boats. As you all are kind of
The packing industry is going real good this time of year.
wandering around the greenhouse and kind of observing the variety of plants and things, you hear what sounds like wind chimes. Like a gust of wind and some musical wind chimes going in a melody like ding 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 ding. Well, it seems like that's our signal. I'd hate to cut this short, but it's time for move-in.
What a great tour.
I guess Yeah, we didn't get much of anywhere, did we? Seemed that we got pretty involved in this
It's
room.
okay. We got acquainted with Azale, and I think that's pretty cool.
I think so. She's worth
Yeah,
it.
the Ricard is definitely gonna love that. You know, there'll be a map in your rooms. You'll be able to get places. Just make sure you give yourself a while to get to your classes on the first day. Don't wake up late. So should I show you to your dorms? Have you all committed to a choice here? Are all of you going to the same spot? You seem pretty acquainted with one another. Do you know each other?
No.
Maple
like-
Sock Mansion.
I ran
gang.
in. I ran into her, and she ran into her, and then he caught her coffee. Car left.
It was extraordinary.
Sorry. It was impressive.
I got that dexterity, man.
How did you meet him?
Who?
You mean rhubarb?
Yeah, rhubarb.
We were asking for directions, and he
He
decided
called me
to be
poor.
rude. Yeah, he decided to be rude.
I gave him some selenite, but it only seemed to help us and not him, and that really is an unfortunate thing.
Faye can be quite abrasive. They're not from our plane. They're not raised in the same environments. So give them a little grace.
How do you get here then?
You'll learn in one of your classes how this all works, but just know that they're that way, not exactly of their own accord all the time. But anyway, where are each of you going so that I can lead you there?
Well, I rather like the Frostlight Flats. I don't know about you guys.
I'm in the Citrus Wing Castle.
Maplewood Mansion gang.
It's Maple Sock Mansion.
Sorry.
Rainbow Song Resort?
Okay, so 4 different places. Well, Maple Sock Mansion is just right over here, and then we can hit Rainbow Song Resort, which is up the stairs and on a different hallway, and Frostlight Flats right next to that. Citrus Wing Castle. I think that's in the isolated wing.
The isolated? Why is it isolated?
It's where the fruits go.
Why would you do that to all the fruit?
Are you dense?
Is that a real question?
I've been told in certain senses.
Not all fruits are dense. Some are more.
Have you
Yeah, some are light.
have you sent in
sorry.
an application to Citrus Wing Castle? It is an application only dorm.
I did apply.
Did they get back to you?
Yeah.
And what'd they say?
They said I was welcome in.
But you think it's actual fruit?
I assumed it was part of it. Oh, are you
Alright,
referring to
Theo.
the gay thing? Yeah, no, that's yeah.
All right,
Oh,
Theo,
okay.
roll insight. Roll insight,
Yeah.
Theo.
Okay. As long as we're square on that, then
I'm not that stupid. Listen,
I don't know you.
I was excited about fruit.
Okay, well, we'll get you some fruit. We can pass through. Well, we could get through here. What am I talking about? Here. He picks what looks like an apple that has like an orange bottom with like that has like a flowery pattern.
Whoa.
Here.
He gives you a chorus fruit.
You teleport directly to your dorm.
Oh yeah, I'm magic. Sorry. As you can tell, the host body is quite forgetful. Why don't I just... He's gonna, like, grab Aurelia by the head.
Okay.
Close your eyes.
Alright, what are we doing?
You don't hear anything. You then hear the noise of, like, people around you. Like, just crowd.
Why are all these people in the greenhouse?
Hey, you open your eyes and it's just like you're in this very well decorated lobby area where there's a bunch of other people and there's a guy standing in front of you with his head cocked, just like, are you good?
Oh my gods, I just got teleported by Professor Devonius Conning-Willow.
Yeah, you're not Aurelia, are you?
I am.
Oh. Renoir.
Hello, Renoir.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, how are you?
I'm swell. We'll be rooming for the next 8 years.
That's delightful.
Yeah. They brought your... He points behind him, and there's like a door, and surrounding the door is like all your suitcases and things stacked high, like around the door frame perfectly.
It's a
Oh,
tunnel.
that's so kind of them. I'll get right on
Yeah.
unpacking that. Don't worry, I'll unblock the door for you.
I'm not worried about the door, but thanks.
I will immediately busy myself with moving my things.
Alright, he's gonna... All of you just watch as he places his head on Aurelia. She closes her eyes, and then she's just gone. No effect, no nothing. She's just...
Whoa. You just like teleport her over there?
Yeah, that's magic.
That's so cool. I start writing stuff down again.
I mean, you
I
said
can't
mine
wait
was
to learn.
close. I can
You don't want to teleport?
just walk there, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
As
gonna
long
walk
as
to
you're
mine
okay
'cause
with
it's
me.
close.
No, I can't have you both walking separate ways. He places his hand on Clive's head. Close your eyes.
No,
Close your eyes.
no,
Close your eyes.
Clive.
Clive, you open your eyes, and you are just... In front of you is just door.
I'm gonna try and open it. Is there a doorknob?
Yeah, there's a doorknob. You open it.
No,
and
you're trapped.
you open it, and inside is a Kenku kind of sitting with his... He's like crouched on top of a chair.
Like squatting on it or something?
Yeah, he's squatting on a chair where you would sit.
Which way is he facing? Is he like hunched over the back of it, or is he like facing as you would sit in it?
You ever seen Death Note? You know how L from Death Note sits in a chair? I'll get a...
I mean, I saw part of Death Note, but I don't.
Here, I'll give you a
I don't
little...
remember.
Just
Yeah, like that.
do that.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the visual.
You're welcome. What else could I do when I'm on the floor? You know?
So true.
Oh, I remember
just-
him sitting like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you just see him sitting in a chair exactly like that, but he's not facing you, and he swivels to look at you, and he just has this extremely big and long beak.
Hi there.
His beak opens. Greetings, class of 2025. And his beak closes.
Who are you?
Who are you?
You answer first.
You answer first.
Stop copying.
Copying. Stop. Can't stop copying.
What's wrong with you?
Wrong copying me. Stop copying you.
What the heck?
There's like a note taped to the wall right next to the door. You kind of like look at it, and on proper investigation it reads, please advise, your roommate is a Kenku, they can only copy what they have heard.
Oh, great.
Does it sound exactly like Clive when he says those things back
Yes,
to him?
he can only say what other people have said and in the exact way they've said it.
Oh,
He'll make for great conversation.
oh man. I'm
Read
just
a
in an echo-
dictionary to him when it's bedtime.
I live in an echo chamber, guys.
Okay, we're gonna come back to the greenhouse. So, you points at Halloran.
Yeah.
You next.
Let's go.
All right. Oh,
Do I need to crouch down for you or anything, sir? Or no, you can get up there. Okay.
I can reach with my arms.
The simulacrum's arm just like extends.
Mr. Fantastic. You close your eyes and then open them, and you too are just in front of a door, but you hear a large crowd behind you laughing and jeering.
I turn around and look at the crowd.
It's a bunch of like just people having a great time, but they're all like in their own little groups.
Shit. I knock on the door.
There's no answer.
I open the door.
There's no one inside, but it's just a nice one-person dorm room.
Huh. I glance back to the people outside, contemplate maybe going out and trying to socialize, and then think really hard about it, and then go back into the dorm room.
-1 social.
Yeah.
Or -1 popularity, that's what I ended up calling it. And I will lead you back to your dorm. Where did you say you were again? You were in Rainbow Song.
Road.
Yeah.
How many people can talk to her?
Can or do?
Yes?
A lot of people can. Anyone really can. But the ones that she chooses to talk to are few and far between. I've talked to her a couple times. Headmaster, she's quite fond of. Oh.
They disappeared into their room. Don't mind them.
Give
Being
me a second.
antisocial.
My mom is being antisocial. My mom's about to die. I need to get the other one.
-1 popularity.
-1.
Oh,
-1
Oh.
cool.
no, we're wearing AirPods. Oh.
Ricard is quite fond of her, and she's quite fond of him. He's the one that brought her here and grew her.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'd say in terms of freshman students, she talks to a few freshmen because she likes to see new faces and likes to learn. But you know, maybe if you hang out around here a bit, she'll open up a bit more.
Good to know.
Yeah. So can I bring you over?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just be dropping you right at the door. You can do the rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
He kind of leads you. He goes down the hallway that you came in, and then he just like goes straight across this like lobbying area, and there's just another hallway across from the same hallway, so he leads you in there, and there is another door, and it leads into this like grand room where the ceiling is painted like the sky, and the like walls are kind of painted like a field, and it's almost got like a I don't know why this is what I went with, but it kind of has like that nursery sort of feel to it, but not like completely babyish. It's more just like very natural and calm. But it does have that sort of vibe, and there are some groups, but everyone's just kind of sitting down at some of the tables in the common area, and there are like a bunch of doors in surrounding hallways that you can go to. And he just sort of drops you and says, "Look forward to seeing you in class tomorrow. Hopefully you can get acquainted with a roommate if you have one. But yeah, you should be fine. A lot of these guys are more friendly. They kind of keep to themselves."
Know which room is mine?
It's on there's a sheet on the tables in there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And he just kind of he waves and disappears in a puff of like pink smoke. So yeah, you're in this lobby area. People are sitting down mostly. Like it's like a lot quieter than the other lobbies, and they're just kind of like sitting and futzing around with their stuff and talking here and there.
Can I walk up to the table that he indicated the room assignments are on?
There's like 4 people sitting at this table. 3 of them are keeping to themselves, and one of them is like talking at them, but they're like not listening. And the sheet of paper says you're in like the 5th room, and that your roommate's name is Name Generator.
My roommate's name is Name Generator. That's so unique.
Oh my god.
That's so
Name
unique.
Generator.
Every time you encounter them, it's a
It's a different name.
I'll have Clive rename you. He does a great job.
Truth.
Those
Truth.
botanists, always so good at coming up with names for things.
That's not what I am, though. I'm an
I
I
alchemist,
will
wouldn't
perform
know.
some botany.
but I'm not a botanist.
You're a bot.
Ovalis?
What?
Yeah, Ovalis.
Avalis?
Ovalis.
Avalis, distant
O-V-A-L-I-S.
ancestor to Avraskis.
Abolish.
Ovalis.
Actually, he's Aloris's great grandfather.
Great.
His uncle Zavala helped name him.
His uncle Zuzuvela.
Vela.
Avalis, huh? Anyone here named Avalis?
The person that was talking at these 3 people like, kind of turns their head to you. Yeah.
No, you have a yapper.
Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet you. She like extends her hand.
Hestia.
Yes. Nice to meet you. You're so fiery. I love that hair.
Thank you. Can I get a description of Avalis?
Avalis, she looks very dryatic. She has like this sun-kissed skin with like sort of white tattoos all over her arms, and she's wearing coming up with this as I go. It's so difficult because I don't.
She's
know
wearing
women's
plate mail.
clothes. No.
Hot.
Stop. She's wearing like pretty plain white clothes, tan pants, tan painter smock.
Gotcha. I love your vibes. They're immaculate. Do you
Thank
paint?
you. Yes, I do. She has like very frazzled like blonde hair that's tied up into like a high, like, not like a pony, but like, I don't know. I need to find a hair. Hold on.
Beehive.
No, not
It's
really.
full of bees. A literal beehive.
Bees.
The big fat bee comes out of her hair.
No, it's the Christmas present for
The big bee.
No.
He's been around for a while.
Uh,
Minor deity of bees.
me trying to find ref. It's so hard.
Ref, do something.
Ref, do something.
You're gonna be
Jesus
at that for a bit. Can I refill my water?
Yeah, let's take a break.
Okay.
Everyone come back at 12:05.
Okay.
Works for me.
Woo. I'm so glad my first Persona social sad choice was to be antisocial.
I can't believe my roommate is like that.
I can't wait to
Oh
meet
my
him.
gosh.
Luck
Like,
of the
More
draw.
interaction.
What's you?
Luck of the draw.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll put in.
This is what you get for having a random roommate.
Plot. Here.
My characters.
It's terrible.
Half of my
I
characters
like your sunglasses.
are shorter than a table.
Anyway,
Yeah.
they were space buns. That's what they were.
Space buns.
She's got blonde space buns, blonde frizzy space buns. And we're just gonna say you all moved into your rooms in the particular way that you wanted. And we're gonna get to this system where we will be doing your 5 weeks of classes, for the session, and I'll tell you how this will work. So first, everyone roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Woo. I got a 1 again.
Lauren, lock in.
Wow.
Listen, I have my curse dice. This is the dice I have.
Did you get another 20, Noah?
Yes. What's
Fuck,
happening?
Noah. What the fuck?
That's 3.
If you were Vodan, we would all be dead by now.
Yeah.
What's going on?
That's crazy, dude.
Insane.
What
Oh
the
my
hell?
gosh. I can't roll
Need
a
to
bad
ask you to send me
dice
a
roll
fucking
for
crystal.
the life of character.
I got a 21, so it's not technically beating yours, but
Yeah, you go back to your rich kid stuff.
And then Halloran,
1.
a nat 1.
Yeah.
Whose dex is lower between the two nat ones?
There was
two.
only
No,
one
you-
that one.
It was only Lauren.
Oh.
You asked them twice.
It was just me.
I thought Hestia got a nat 1.
I have an 18.
Which Halloran has the low dex?
Which Halloran is worse?
Halloran and Halloran Simulacrum.
Crazy.
Halloran has a shade clone, like duality.
So, the way this will work is you guys are going to take turns. Each one of your turns is going to represent one of your days of the classes of the week, and it's going to, like, kind of indicate your performance in your classes. So, each time your turn is up, you're going to do a skill challenge to help to kind of indicate your performance in the course. In all your courses, I should say, but it's like representative. So you're gonna roll a skill challenge. You'll use any skill you want. You have to kind of role play out to me how that skill, how you using that skill is helping you out in class. You roll based on a DC calculation that I have on the back end here. If you pass, your grades go up 1 tier. On failure, your grades will go down 1 tier. Your grades all begin at a C. It can go up to a maximum of S to a minimum of F minus.
God.
They
fucking
added
tier
super
lists.
failing.
They
In
got
order
tier
to
lists in this grading system.
in order to go up a letter rank, you have to succeed 2 turns in a row.
Oh, and in order to
So-
go down, you only need 1, just like real
Yep.
fucking grades? Yeah, fuck you, man! I don't want that kind of realism in my games.
What
It's
is a
probably great-
failure? What is considered a failure?
He's
If you
got
fail the
numbers.
skill check DC,
Yeah.
How steep is it for like beginner level classes?
Well,
the
he's not going
DC
to tell you.
the DC for the skill challenge, I'll tell you the calculation and how it works. So the DC for the skill challenge is 12 plus course level. So most of yours are going to be 1 unless you took advanced courses. Then it will be 2, 3, or 4 depending on how many levels advanced it is. Plus or minus your smarts level. So since you're all at 0, it'll be 0. And then the day number. So if you're lower in initiative, you'll have harder DC. But
Fuck.
every
why?
time,
Hold on.
Wait, say that again?
because you're getting closer to the end of the week and that student burnout is hitting. So
What
performance is
student
that
burnout?
so that it's gonna get a little bit harder. But
Student burnout isn't real.
every time we restart a week, so a new round, you'll re-roll initiative again.
I take that.
Does that make
I
sense?
see this dice to not be garbage.
Another part of your turn is that you'll be choosing what you do on your free time on Threes Day on your turn, even though some of your turns are not going to be after Threes Day, if that makes sense. That way we're just not like Clive takes his turn, Aurelia takes his turn, everyone takes their turn on Threes Day, and then blah blah blah. You'll just do it on your turn. So examples of what you can do. It can basically be anything. It'll give you some advantages, some disadvantages. Like studying, that's one of the more basic ones. That'll give you 2 points in smarts and -1 in popularity. Relaxing, that'll give you an inspiration token. Socializing, you'll get +2 popularity and -1 smarts. You can work, that requires a job, and you get -1 popularity, but you get gold that you can spend at a shop if you want to go to a shop in your free time for a week. You can sleep early, which lowers your DC on your next turn. So there's a ton of stuff like that. If you want to make something up, like say you want to go to the greenhouse and spend your free time with Azule, you can do that, and that'll give you some other kind of benefit. So those are the 2 things you're doing on your turn. You're deciding what you're doing on your free time, and you're doing a skill challenge for your classes. Does that make sense?
But in
Okay.
terms of the ordering, it's like we all do 1 day, and then we all do, or is that not how it works?
We each
So
do 1 day
turn
at a time.
1. Turn 1 is Clive. He's gonna do Wednesday. Aurelia is doing Tuesday. Hestia is doing Thursday. Halloran's doing Day. All of you are doing Threes Day free time on your turn.
So
So it's like we're rolling for the week, basically.
Correct. It's representative. It's not like it's just for flavor, the fact that you each represent one of the days, and it
And it's
also it's for the
initiative and all that.
DC. Yeah.
Right.
you don't
okay.
go into stasis for the
Oh,
rest
so-
of the week.
So okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It's more so it doesn't take 9 years, like Thea said.
Mm-hmm.
So Clive, your turn. It's Wednesday. You wake up. You go to what's your Wednesday AM and PM?
It is. Hold on, I only have the codes written down. Arcane Essentials for the AM, and Basic Knowledge for the PM.
Are either of those advanced?
When do I decide if it's advanced?
When you
No.
did course registration.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Wait a second. Sorry.
If you want to figure that out, we can do Aurelia first.
Actually, I think these 2 I'll just leave as regular, just so I dip my toes in.
Okay, let's dip your
So-
toes in. You're in class. You can use one of your skills to do a skill challenge to help yourself out in said class. Choose. Oh, also another part. For the skill challenges, for the 5 weeks that we do per session, because there will be 5 weeks of these in each session, you cannot use 2 skills in a row. So, like, if you use on the first week animal handling, you can't use animal handling for the rest of the session on these skill challenges. You have to use a new one each time.
Oh, so it's not just 2 in a row. It's like you use it once in the session and you can't use it again for the session.
Correct. For these
Okay.
skill challenges specifically.
Okay. So, do I choose it for one for each of my classes, or is it just
No, just one in general.
for the both of them, basically?
Yeah. Well, for the
Okay.
you get it. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I will do. Well, okay, so it's basic knowledge and arcane essentials. Let's go with. Sorry, I'm just. How about religion?
All right. How is religion going to help you?
I will use religion to. Sorry, I'm just going back and forth between the things here.
Everyone else should be preparing what they're doing on their turn.
I'm going to. I'm going to use religion to draw a parallel in my as I study between like the religious myths and such and the the topical stuff about worldly miracles, and if that makes sense,
Yeah,
drawing
it
a
does.
parallel between miracles and stuff like that.
Your DC is 14.
Okay.
Roll religion.
That is a I'm going to use a luck point to re-roll that, or to do it with advantage. So I'll roll the other half of that then, because that is a 15.
Okay, you pass. Your grades go up to a C+. Your teacher remarks at how clever it is that you relate the teachings of worldly miracles to actual miracles from the gods, and they find you clever. What do you do on your free time on Thursday? I have a set of predetermined. I have a set of example ones if you want to pull from that.
Yeah, I'll look at that to see if there's something there I could.
Yeah, I'll put it in resources.
Okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna sleep early. I'm going to. I'm gonna party.
You're gonna party? All
I'm
right.
gonna party.
You'll
Like a
get
real
plus.
business major.
You'll get plus cool on the Threes Day initiative count. Aurelia.
I've got Mana Speaks and Mana and You. Mana filled
Hey, you're
there.
not
Aurelia or
Aurelia.
Hestia?
Oh my
I
god.
said Aurelia. That's okay.
Sorry, I got ding dong ditched when you were explaining some of that. I heard it all. I understand it all. But I'm still out of it.
Dog ditched.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
I know. I was
Aurelia.
confused.
Skill
So,
challenge.
for the first week of classes, I plan to use, excuse me. I plan to use history. So, because I spent a lot of time getting sort of I don't know how to put it. Saying holistic homeschool education makes it sound worse than it actually is. It is like I have private tutors, and my parents are very familiar with a lot of figures of like authority, or authority on various magical related things. So they just kind of have filled me with a basic network of knowledge that would help me get through the first week of basics for all these classes um, easier than someone who was less familiar. Um, that and I've already been made slightly acquainted with Devonius's book, so my my week should be a little bit easier.
Okay. Um, roll history. So I'm gonna actually change the DC calculation because I realized that 12 as a base is way too high. Because if you get up there in day number,
Yeah.
you get to like 19 really quick. So we're not gonna. I'm gonna lower it to
Yeah.
10.
That's one of the reasons that I was asking, like, why is it so easy to go down? Is this like Harvard where they just like expel you if you aren't a genius?
We're gonna do 10. So your DC is 13.
Not my tempo.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. I know this is. No, it is Tuesday. Arcane Essentials I took the advanced version of.
Okay. By how
So
many levels?
14. Just second level. I'm not smart enough for the third
Okay.
level one.
14.
All right. Yes. That'll be 17.
Yep, that'll pass. So, Devonius is going to remark in class at your ability to engage with the material, and calls you out in specific, which makes you very happy.
You gotta do that. You gotta do this switch.
Everyone kind of. There are a couple students that, when this happens, kind of sneer at you, annoyed, but you know, you can't have success without having a few enemies, I suppose.
Minus one popularity.
So, what
Too
are you
smart.
doing in your free time?
In my free time, I'm gonna be strolling around my dorm and various common areas, just trying to find and interact with anybody who seems like they are available for conversation. I'm just trying to like interact
Making
with people.
friends. Okay. I'd say that will give you +1 popularity, so it's not as risky as going out and explicitly socializing, since you're just trying to make conversation. So we'll say +1 popularity and nothing else. And that will resolve right now. Noah, you will get your what were you doing? You'll get your cool. You get +1 cool. And now it will be Hestia. Hestia, you're gonna decide your free time stuff first, and that will resolve before you do your skill challenge.
Okay. It's funny that you brought it up because I am gonna go into the greenhouse and
Okay.
yeah, talk to her for a bit if she wants to.
Do you have
get
any
plucked
specific
as a way.
questions for her? She'll answer them for you.
Nah, I just kind of want to chat and see like how what she's seeing as she's there, kind of general like what she likes, what she doesn't like.
Okay.
You know, just
Um,
casual conversation in general.
I'll say that'll give you +1 smarts, since she'll probably teach you some stuff.
Okay.
And then you can do your skill challenge for your classes.
All right. So I have mana speaks in the AM and then mana and you in the PM. So all of those. Oh no, my sheets are kind of Arcana related, and I have some experience with smithing of the magical variety with rocks and silversmithing. So I think that general knowledge of being familiar with the material components that are involved with like imbuing things with magic and that kind of thing would relate to specifically the Mana Speaks, Listen and Learn.
Yeah,
Considering
I'd say
it is
so.
arcane interpretation.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Okay. Your DC is 15.
Nat 20 plus 2, 22.
Hey, give me my dice back.
No, I don't think I will.
You like whip out a hammer in front of class and you're like, I know everything there is to know. The smithing.
It's a
But yeah.
bedazzled hammer.
Different
Have
crystals on it.
Got a shit ton of rocks.
Having some experience in arcane smithing is interesting to the other students. That'll give you +1 cool.
Okay.
You're
because
so
you got
cool.
because you got a nat 20, that'll give you a little extra bonus. So people find you a little bit more mysterious and appealing. And your grades will bump up a tier. So everyone except Lauren right now is C+. Hestia,
Real.
or not Hestia, sorry, Halloran. Halloran,
Okay.
what are you doing on your free time?
I assume there's a library in this place, correct?
Correct.
I want to go there and see if there's anybody I can persuade to join a study, to like form a little study group. Like if I recognize people from my earlier classes.
Okay, so you walk around the library and you do see some students that you have seen around throughout the week. You create a study group of around 3 people you included. Your popularity will go up 1 and your smarts will go up 1.
Ooh,
And
I'm
the s-
out of the red.
and the study group is going to give you access to every time you gain a or every time you let's see here. I'd say the study group will allow you to, when you do study, won't make you lose popularity if you study with the group.
Okay.
And
Sweet.
your skill challenge. And
Okay,
remember, this
so-
doesn't have to be this doesn't have to be like so I guess metaphorical. It can be an actual action that you're doing in class itself to help as well.
Oh, don't worry. I have an idea.
All
So my 5-day classes are Mana, New, and Basic. So it's the end of the week. It's the end of the first week. I'm tired. I traveled long and far. I've never been around this many people in my entire life. So I'm gonna use survival to stay awake and focused.
Give me a survival roll.
All right.
Your
Gotta
DC
use
is 16. It's the end of the week. Pull through.
The end of the week.
The end
You
of the
can
week.
do it. Survival on here.
Working for the
I
weekend.
Really working for the weekend. Never use your
wait.
phone to go into
What is your-
Beyond.
I forgot to ask Hestia on their turn. What is your smarts?
What?
They're dead.
What do
Plus-
you mean?
I got +1.
You have +1? Okay, that'll lower your DC by 1. When your smarts help your DC calculation, so for every point of smart you get, it minuses your DC by 1.
Okay, then yes, +1 to smarts and 1 to cool, and everything else is at the baseline 0.
Yeah.
So
if
wait,
you're-
smarts is for class calculation?
Yeah, so the DC is 10 plus course level plus or minus smart level. So if you're in the positive, it'll lower your DC. If you're in the negative, it'll raise it. And then the day number.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have my +1 smarts, so that means
So
my
your
DC,
DC
is
is 15.
15. Okay. Okay, +3. That is a 15 exactly.
All right, you squeak by. You like, oh, but you do manage to stay awake and pay attention enough.
You're sitting through basics like,
You do get a little slap on the wrist, though. In basic, your teacher notices you almost falling asleep and tells you to go to bed early next time.
they drop a book on the floor
Yes,
next
sir.
to you.
they dropped the like zip up binder I had in high.
They
All
bring
right.
out an air horn.
That is what a week of classes looks like. We have to do that, and there's 5 of these, so 5 of these rounds. So we're gonna pick up and just go as we keep going. So re-roll initiative.
Okay.
All right.
I got an 8.
Okay.
9.
Fuck you.
Okay.
14.
All right.
5.
Okay.
Thank God. Thank you, Clive.
Clive is last. Who was above that? Who's the 8?
I'm 8.
Okay.
The correct
Valerian,
H.
Hestia, and then Aurelia. Okay, Aurelia, it's Wednesday. You're just getting into class after a weekend of, just studying and hanging around. First up, your skill challenge.
I think I would like to use persuasion.
Okay.
Can I copy your
So-
notes?
Not quite. She's going to try. I have to look at my schedule again. So this is Wednesday. Who's the professor? Wait, I lost it. Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah. So Norin Good, or Good, depending on
Good.
how
Good
he.
day.
Or I forget. Is it a he, she, it?
It's
What is
Norin Good as a he.
it? Okay.
He, him.
So since semantics is sort of tricky, because I'm much more familiar with writing and spoken word stuff, I am going to try to use persuasion to ask for a student professor meeting, because I am trying to make sure I have a grasp on the basic concepts, because I feel like I'm missing something about it.
Okay. Give
And
me a
it's not an
persuasion
advanced
check.
class.
Yes. What is your smart level?
0 as of yet.
Okay, your DC is 12? Yeah.
So I don't get any bonuses to this, yeah?
You get your persuasion bonus if you have one. I don't know why you're asking me.
Yeah, that's silly. Yes. No bonuses. I just want to persuade him for the love of the game. Alright. Okay, that was cutting it close. 13.
Okay, your grades are not up to a B minus yet. You have to succeed another time, but you're 1 up.
yeah.
And then what do you do on Wednesday or Thursday? You can help your
I
other
think-
players as well.
If it's just the second week, I don't think she would have been conscious enough about other people potentially struggling. She's too caught up in the, you know, how people are obsessed with the idea of academia and they really love the aesthetic of it all.
Mm-hmm.
She's still kind of there. She's enjoying learning and she's likes being in school. So I imagine what she'd probably do. I noticed there's something called training. I think she would be very fixated on that the grass blowing thing that she got shown by Devonius. So
Mhm.
she's gonna spend a little time trying to figure out what he was talking about, how to channel that sort of magical energy. I think that would be how she spends her time, just outside in the common areas.
If 2 of you end up doing the same thing, I would say your characters actually meet, which is fun. So you're going to train in a sort of a designated training ground. That'll give you +1 smarts on Thursday. And we're gonna move over to Hestia. Hestia, your skill challenge.
I am going to use sleight of hand from my KSL class to
Okay.
try and make sure that my hands look generally fluent. even
Okay.
if they aren't necessarily correct.
Smart level.
Plus one.
It's just it's calligraphy with your hands.
Your DC is also 12. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. 16.
All right, your grades are not up to a B minus yet, but you're up one. And then give me what you do in your free time.
I want to hang out with how did you pronounce her name? Ovalis. Ovalis? Obelisk.
You want to hang out with
I
Obelisk.
want to hang
My
out near the
roommate.
obelisk.
Yeah. I wanna hang out with her and then maybe like paint in the greenhouse and show her.
Okay, I'll give you. What do I give you for that? I'll give you +1 popularity
Okay.
for that. Get to know the people in your dorm. And that will resolve now. And Mitch will get his smarts. Halloran, what do you do in your free time?
I want to go to the greenhouse too, actually, and kind of document the different plants that are there. I know I can't take like pressings or anything, but I want to do like little sketches and pose my theories as to what they could possibly do.
Okay, do you have botany?
Do I have botany?
Is that one of your classes?
No, so I'm not allowed in there.
No, you're allowed in there. I was just gonna give you a bonus for
They
that
gotta
class
bounce.
if you had it. But now
No,
I'll
I'm
just
not.
I'll just give you I'll give you inspiration because that's pretty much relaxing.
Kefia just picks you up
So
and throws you out.
inspiration
You're not taking his
works the
class.
same way, where you can use a point to reroll any dice you want. So
Okay.
Point?
you'll get inspiration for that, and then
Oh, inspiration.
Cool.
you will have your skill challenge.
All right. So I have arcane, a little arcane class, and then Mana Speaks.
Mhm.
And I want to use insight in Mana Speaks to see if I can, reach inside to hear the mana speaking to me.
What skill? What
Interpret it.
skill is this?
Insight.
Okay, yeah.
The main thing
Let's
is
let's see if you can hear it speaking.
Is
to
the
you.
world-
speaking.
Talking to me?
Me specifically, am I hearing the mana? No, I don't.
What is your smarts?
1.
Okay, so 10, 10.
Don't worry about it.
And the number is 14. What? Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What is it? A nat 1?
No, it's a 5.
Okay. Well, your grades go down to a C. And your teacher catches you daydreaming during, what was it? Mana Speaks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your Mana Speaks professor catches you daydreaming and takes you aside after class and tells you to stop doing that and says to be more attentive during class if you want to succeed.
Damn it. I'm gonna get expelled.
Clive, what do you want to do in your free time?
I'm gonna party again. I'm gonna be doing some networking,
Alright.
stuff like that.
Okay.
Clive is becoming cooler. Okay, he's +2 cool.
He's so cool.
Clive is becoming the man.
Clive the Chive, fucking Clive the Chive
Chive.
You know
Steepleton.
what they say? When it's Clive, the party's alive!
That's funny. All right, what skill challenge? What is your smart?
It's 0 right now.
Okay.
So
It's just cool.
Wouldn't
First
it
of all-
be... Oh no, never mind. That was someone else. I thought you would have gotten a 1.
No, he did cool. He did cool twice.
Yeah.
I'm
He's so
For some reason,
cool.
for some
fucking
reason, I thought
cool.
he went to the library.
Oh.
Go ahead, Clive.
Well, since I have the intelligence for it, I'm gonna be taking potions, aromatherapy, and druidic crafts at 2 levels up
Okay, so your DC is 18.
on a Friday.
Yeah, your DC is 18.
Damn.
So
So how are you?
man.
What are you gonna do in this class exactly to help you?
I am going to do. Sorry, I'm just jotting some. I am going to. I'm going to use animal handling for this.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to, like, in class, when we're, like, discussing, like, botanical theory and things like that, I'm going to use my knowledge of, like, how, like, the ecosystem of, like the symbiotic relationship of, like, animals and plants them to, like, like, you know, like, draw connections in my mind as I learn
Okay,
about
so
the
you're kind of
botany.
relating plants to animals then.
Yeah, like,
That
looking
makes
at, like, a
sense.
bigger picture of, like, the ecosystem as a whole
Okay.
and how it, like, develops like that.
Give me animal handling.
So, and I am gonna use my other luck because it is a Friday, so this will be with advantage. I don't know. By the way, how does long rest work for this with, like, getting stuff like
Oh
that
yeah,
back?
that's true. Well, I guess we'll do every session at the end. We'll replenish your stuff as if long
Okay.
rest.
Okay, cool. So, uh, that's a dirty 20.
All right. Kefir remarks at your ability to relate the natural world to itself, pulls you aside and says you're doing a good job. And he like taps your shoulder with his little turtle hand. He's like, "Good job, my boy." And you are going to go. Well, you're up one. You're not up to a B minus yet. And since it's the end of week 2, between week 2 and 3 is going to be the sorting assembly. So, during this sorting assembly, you all meet in a great hall, and you all are sat next to each other because, you know, familiar faces. And you are taking a sort of personality test to see what spellcasting class you are to be put into.
All right, put
Iron
the
of
mood ring
Fate.
on.
Professor
And-
Reddy Iterus is giving us a
I'm not
personality
gonna
quiz.
I'm not gonna make you take an actual one. I was gonna make one and then have you guys take it. But that was a lot of work, so what I'm actually just gonna have you do is level you guys up to 1, and you guys get to choose your class, and we're just flavoring it as a sort of sorting examination. So everyone levels up to 1, and I would like you guys to tell each other what class you each are, and, you know, why your character is that class.
Should we roll initiative for this?
We're not rolling initiative for every conversation. Wait, that would actually get rid of the interrupting.
Now speak, you
Your
natural
turn.
20
We
roller.
would all talk like robots. It would be great.
Aurelia, why are you what you are?
Why are you the way you
Why
are?
are you the way you are? I think that's a question that would take too long for a
What's
session
with
to
you?
answer. Aurelia is a bard.
Yay.
If you would believe it. So she spends a lot of time, or rather has spent throughout her life, a lot of time learning about, like, spoken word and how, you know, how you can use that to interact with a lot of different people, even if she's not, you know, incredible at being relatable to people. She can at least talk and understand a lot of different things. So the idea of bards being people who can literally speak, you know, their magic into the world more commonly than at least other casters might, is something that really kind of resonated with her, and so she ended up becoming a bard because it's the most like self-expressive, and her being able to kind of have that agency where she might not have had it at home to express her own desires and ideas onto the world, ended up placing her in the bardic category of caster.
And she viciously mocks rhubarb.
That's true.
Yeah, she's gonna use it on. She's gonna use it on the Onceler a lot.
Clive.
Well, being a business gnome and now a business major of sorts. Not that that's technically a thing.
Well, you
but,
do party a lot.
I do. Exactly.
So
yeah.
cool.
Clive is a ranger because he is. Yeah, I know I've fallen into the pit. But Clive is a ranger because of his like familiarity with like herbs and materials like that, and like going out and finding them and having the ability to both work with them, but also like I guess that's not technically a ranger thing, but his ability to like work with those materials and like find them and do stuff with them, and like he's not like a ranger in the sense of like
More of a gatherer, not a hunter.
yeah, he's kind of so that's
Understandable.
yeah.
Halloran.
Okay, Halloran is a wizard because she's a fucking nerd. She really likes learning. She likes taking all the opportunities she can to learn anything about magic. And her tribe is so isolated that it's pretty scarce to find magic users. But whenever a traveler came in who could use mana and she was able to talk to them and learn from them, it was always the most exciting part of her childhood. And she knew that she wanted to be able to find a way to integrate her magic into her family's apothecary to better help her tribe, and she felt the best way to do that since she doesn't naturally find herself in tune with the magic realm or mana or anything, is to just do what she does best and study things very intensely until it's drilled into the way she wants it to be. So wizard.
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 Hestia.
I think Hestia was definitely influenced by some of the classes that she took, and then also her interactions with Azula, my fun
Azula.
little,
Azula from Avatar.
Yeah, Azula. we got a lot of fiery nature in common. So she's gonna be a druid because it kind of ties into everything that she already knew, with like smithing and natural resources that already existed in Crystal's beloved, but also now seeing like the living non-material side of it. It was something that interested her a lot.
Very nice. Kefia will be watching her intently. With good intent. With good
I
intent.
changed my
He likes.
mind. I
He
changed
likes
my mind.
druids.
A successor.
So all of you kind of get sorted into your own little spots, and you all have a little pin now that indicates what spellcasting class you are, and you wear it right on your. You have to wear it kind of right on your shirt, so that everyone can see it. And you walk among your crowd of students, and you see all sorts of types. You see other druids. You see some other bards. There's even like artificers. I would say the most popular amongst your class is probably wizard and artificer. Close behind druids, bards, rangers are probably the least populated.
Well,
What?
Everyone knows the class is terrible.
No way.
Oh man.
There is only
The class is
actually
gonna
no
take horrible.
the least populated is actually going to be there's like 3 paladins.
No one believes
yeah, I
in religion
guess.
anymore.
There are a
I
few
mean-
clerics. They're more in numbers than the rangers, but there's only 3 paladins.
I may only be a ranger, but at one point here I will learn rope trick.
Yes! Rope trick!
So after that was kind of on your weekend, that sorting event. It was kind of just a little thing that you all went and did as a student body. And now I was gonna say 5 weeks of classes per session. I'm gonna move it to 4. So we'll do 2 more and then we'll be done. So bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Week 3. Grades are looking good so far. Some of you are in line with promoting up to B-. And we're gonna have you guys roll
All of
initiative.
you aren't.
Some of you aren't. 'Tis the nature.
I hate this fucking dice. I hate it so much.
How bad?
1.
5's day.
This dice is fucking cursed.
19.
Anyone higher than a 19?
21.
I hate this. I hate this.
Okay.
Oh,
6.
That's a really
5.
long 3's day in between these two rolls.
It's gonna be a minute. The 3's day is gonna be Or wait, what do I have on 3's day? Mana speaks.
Mana speaks.
Listen and learn.
Turn the music up.
You
it's
should
been
use
kinda quiet.
insight. See if you can hear the mana.
Day 1, Wednesday, week 3, Hestia. First, your skill challenge.
Let me read what I have. Let's see. I don't know my schedule yet. It's hard.
Do you need a
What?
schedule, sweetie?
While you're figuring
No.
that out, I will just say, Lauren's idea of going to the greenhouse when you have a class like potions, I would say will give you something like advantage on your next roll when that class is up in your initiative, or something like you don't need 2 successes to promote into your next grade if you do your next thing in that course or something like that. Some sort of bonus relating to the class. So your class choices do matter.
I should have majored in partying.
I major in.
You are. You're a business
Nar-
major.
nar.
You mean a business ranger?
Business ranger. Your homework is coloring books.
A business gnomeger.
That's an amalgamation if I ever heard one.
All right, Hestia.
Alright, so
Business ranger.
one of my classes is basic knowledge. Now this absolute snooze fest. So I'm gonna use stealth to try and talk to the person next to
Okay.
me about how boring this class is.
Okay, roll stealth. Your DC. What's your smarts? 1.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna
So,
whip
you'll
up the
have
tactic that
DC of
Valerie
11.
used. I thought you were gonna do the shit where you rest your chin on your water bottle to make it look like you're still paying attention, but you're sleeping.
I got a 12.
I got 12.
A 12.
The
Fucking
person
12.
next to you reciprocates your whispering, and no one ends up catching you. So you
Yes.
just kind of have a nice conversation with this person in the back of the class. Their name? Good question.
Didn't ask.
Harmony.
Harmony?
Harmony Smoot.
Sure.
Harmony Smoot.
Harmony Smoot.
Yes. We're besties now.
Harmony
She
Sneak.
is a wizard.
Wizard.
Harmony Snoot and Rhubarb Troot.
In this conversation, to tie into the free time, I'm going to ask her if she wants to hang out with my roommate and I in the library and go over some of
will-
our classes and our material.
For the creativity, I'll give you +1 social, +1 smart. And I'll also give you the same study group bonus, where if you want to study with the group, you won't get -social, but you'll still get 2 smart.
Okay.
And that will resolve on Thursday. Clive.
Okay. So,
Skill challenge first.
Yeah. It's the same as the Friday or the 5-day things. I'm gonna keep going at it with potions, aromatherapy, and druidic crafts. I'm big
Alright.
into that, you know.
I thought you were
He
gonna
likes
say
his
I'm gonna
potions.
keep partying.
Well, now hold on. We haven't gotten to the free time yet.
I'm,
You
I'm
could
gonna
still save it.
Potions?
I'm gonna skip class and party.
If you want to do that.
No.
Cool.
Starting
That
at
would
school,
be-
already
That
playing
would
hooky.
almost be worth it, but I don't think.
for the
Let's
cool.
see.
Raids tank, but like you now are one of the coolest motherfuckers on campus.
Badass for skipping class. Um, I am going to use. I'm going to use sleight of hand in potions, aromatherapy, and druidic crafts to like I had a train of
To,
thought of how to sorry.
You're fine.
Sleight of hand to like I'm trying to figure out how to describe this. Like I don't know how to describe this.
This idea is so ephemeral. He can't get the words out.
Can I like can I swap like
You want to go to someone else's turn?
if that's
Is
okay?
that-
Because
yeah, that's
I
fine.
totally that train of thought was a train wreck.
So
I didn't figure out what I was gonna do.
Clive will go later. Aurelia will do you now. So what do you want to do in your free time? We'll pretend it's Force Day. And then we'll do a
I would like-
flashback.
Remembering what we did.
I don't know. Theo, how punishing is it to shop for things? Do I have to go, and if I can't afford stuff, do I have to just leave and that's my free time, or what?
No, you can. If you go to a shop, you have to tell me what kind of items it is that you want.
I wanted to buy an ocarina because I'm a bard.
Yeah, sure. You can definitely do that. So you go into the shop, you buy an ocarina. At the checkout counter, you see a help wanted poster, not a wanted poster.
There's an elephant on the wall.
A help
seems to
wanted
come from the
poster.
future.
Asking for job. There's like a bunch of job listings on like tassels of paper at the bottom of the page for all sorts of different types of jobs.
That's cute. I'm gonna walk out with my ocarina.
All right. So you have your ocarina, +1 ocarina. What do you do for your skill challenge?
My +1 ocarina. Those are my stats.
The ocarina, sure. The ocarina will give you +1 to a performance check. How about that?
Oh,
Ooh.
okay, cool. Hold on, I'll just write it down because I'm still not good at editing D&D Beyond.
It's the Orcarina, and it's an ocarina that's painted like an orca whale.
Hell yeah. By an ocarina.
I wonder what that's a reference to.
Definitely not Vodan's lycanthropy.
+1 performance checks.
I
Okay.
think 4 is a good amount of rounds for this.
Okay. So for my free time, I notice
Your skill
Renoir.
challenge, you mean. Your skill challenge, you mean?
What did I say?
Free time.
You said free time.
Oh, I thought for a moment you asked me for my free time, and I was like, oh, okay. Is shopping not part of free time? Hell yeah.
No, it is.
All right. Well, in that case, my skill challenge, I have a great idea. So, on 3's day, Four's day, I have somatics and basic knowledge. I spent a lot of time focusing on somatics, so basic knowledge, again, a little bit of a snooze fest. So I was like I was like doing homework for somatics in class while they were talking. I would like to use deception to trick one of the paladins into mansplaining to me the gist of what we were supposed to learn in Mana Speaks. So I'll go like, oh, or sorry, not in Mana Speaks, in basic knowledge, and I'm just like, man, I just like trig is so hard. I just don't get it.
How high is your
Um,
cool?
She's uncool.
Not very high, but my deception is +5.
Get on my level.
Okay, if you had cool, I would have given you an extra bonus, but you don't. So, what's
It's
your
only you
smart-
party.
What's your smarts level?
I have one. I have one popularity. I don't think that influences this.
Not this. Your DC's 14.
Be too bad. Oh yeah, that +5's putting in overtime. 18.
Okay. He kind of turns to you and he's like, "Well, thank God you asked Paladin Kieran Flanagan for help."
Oh my God, are you like? Do you know a lot about this stuff?
Oh, everything. Yeah. And he
My
like
goodness.
he just kind of like he thinks you're flirting with him, so he like he just kind of like gives all the information like just straight to. He's even like, "Here, take my notebook." Like, sure.
Oh, thanks, thank you. I'm just sitting there like this, and I'm writing without looking at my notebook as he's talking.
So you promote up into B minus. I think Hestia also should have. So you guys are gonna help keep track of that too, because it's difficult.
Yeah.
And Clive, are you good?
I am ready now. Yeah.
Okay, let's do Clive first.
So, I'm just gonna call it pad because that's a bit easier to say. For pad, I'm going to use medicine as I like talk after class with Kif. How do you say it again? Kefia?
Kefia, yeah.
Kefia, okay, yeah. With Kefia about like my experience and work as a merchant before, like as an apothecary merchant before coming here, and like how like I love to use lemon balm, and it's like a common like herb that I like have used in my work, and how it has like, and I'm gonna like talk about like the medicinal uses of it as like in like herbal tonics and fragrances and things like that, and just like my sharing my interest in how it like connects to this class.
All right. So give me a medicine check. What is your smarts? None, right? So your DC
Yeah, I'm still-
is.
Yeah.
He's just cool.
Are you advanced in this course?
This is the one that I'm up 2 levels on.
Okay, so 10 plus 2 plus 2 is 14. DC of 14.
Okay. No lucky points anymore. Bye bye, Camden. That is a
Rent free.
that's a 16.
Okay. Kefia is entertained by your conversation and is willing to give you extra credit for the amount of information you know, and wants you to help him learn more about lemon balm and its applications.
Help him learn more.
Yeah, he wants to he
Oh.
wants to explore lemon balm with you
Oh.
as an opportunity.
He's investing in your business, Noah.
I'm
Run with
sorry,
it.
that was just a really weird phrase. But
He
yeah,
wants to explore you.
Hold on, just the way you said it, explore lemon balm.
What do you want to do in your free time?
I mean, I think I know, but I'm gonna look at the resources thing.
I have a rough idea.
I mean, listen, it's the only way to get cool.
Party.
It's not the only
You could
way.
make one up.
You could make one up.
Yeah.
You could
Do a
aura
backflip
farm in the
front-
library. You could stand on a wall and go like this.
Wait, sorry, I was looking at the thing. Do it
Long
again.
cloak and have someone cast
You-
gust nearby.
You can go in the library with your cloak of gust and go like this against a wall.
Have another person cast shadow over you, so it's like really dark in just that specific corner.
I'm gonna. I don't know what this would be. I'm just gonna party. I'm partying.
He's party hardy.
So cool 3 then, right?
Yep.
Okay.
As you are in the party, since you have 3 cool now, you're gonna start getting
Oh.
bonuses. Just random
Yes.
bonuses.
I'm
That's what-
actually.
Cool's thing is that during any moment, you'll just have random stuff happen to you because you're cool. This
You turn
one
into a
is
werewolf.
during the party, you end up getting into a bet with one of the paladins, and you end up winning, and he gives you 50 gold because you won the bet.
Ho, ho, ho.
He had
Damn.
50 gold on him.
That's more than twice up what I already had. Sweet.
Let's do Halloran's turn. Halloran,
I-
what do you want to do during?
I
Oh, right,
am
are you
turning
done?
into Camden.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Halloran, what do you want to do in your free time?
I want to go to the investigation lab and see if there's like a lab instructor there, and I want to bring my little book from home, and I want to talk to them about the implications of some of the notes I have, some of the magic implications.
Okay. We'll give you +2 smarts for that.
Okay.
And -1 cool.
That's
Hanging out with a teacher in your free time is not exactly cool.
The closest you can get is to talk to them after. That's the way you get.
And then they
everyone to
invest
stay
in your
cool.
business.
Yeah, cause like trying hard isn't uncool, but like.
But you're literally like, I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, I talked with one of the professors for like 3 hours about like this and this and that, and they're like, oh okay.
It's like talking to the principal
I want to
outside
spend
your.
time in the lab.
Yeah, I was
You-
doing lab work with Kefia for like 3 hours. Oh, I mean, okay.
on a
really?
Saturday night.
Deborah Ligneal, the Carving Your Focus teacher, is the lab instructor. She is going to kind of help you parse some of this book out over time, but she does take a lot of interest in the contents of it. Seems like some sort of more ancient form of magic is at play that she might need some assistance with to figure out. And then what do you want to do for your skill challenge? And
Okay,
first,
so-
what is your smarts?
My smarts is now +3. I'm so smart.
Okay.
Okay, so
5,
I have mana and you and basic, and in mana and you, because my family runs the apothecary, but they're basically the doctors for my tribe. They're pharmacists and they're doctors. They do everything. So I have a little bit of knowledge of biology and all that stuff. So I'm gonna use medicine to apply it to the mana and you lecture to relate to my previous knowledge.
Okay.
Please, not a 1. That's not a 1. Hang on, I need to swipe back to my stupid sheet. That's an 18.
Okay. During class, you kind of remark your medical knowledge in mana and you, and you kind of regale the class on how people who inherently generate mana in their blood have a different chamber in their heart that is biologically separate from people who cannot. So they are able to separate their blood into mana and blood instead of just them being congealed together. So that chamber is responsible for them being able to use their mana instead of it just being kind of a part of them.
Bloodbending.
This will allow you to go up to C+ again.
Yay!
Back at square one.
I've done it.
At the end of the week, you've impressed your classmates. So, you know, you're in their eyes. That was slightly cool, but it's not enough to give you a cool point.
Half a cool point?
No. But one of your other students after class, another wizard comes up to you and remarks at your medical expertise and recommends to take a medical course in your next year that their older sibling took when they were at this school.
I want to ask what their name is so we can keep talking about medicine together.
Okay. Their name is Badger.
Badger.
Mm-hmm.
Badger scapula.
No.
I do love a scapula.
Badger Patel.
Badger Worthwith.
What, Mitch is he Indian?
Who knows?
Alright, and that's all resolved.
Yeah.
Week 4.
I
Everyone
can't
roll
even
initiative.
party on the weekends, man.
What the fuck?
I just
No,
sit in my
weekends
room
are
all,
for special events.
like saying nothing to my bird friend.
You're so fucking mean.
No one- No wonder he
Jesus.
goes out partying. He hates his roommate.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Bring your roommate
Teach
to the
him
party.
something, man.
No, if I bring him to the party, then he'll
Give
say.
him words to say.
If I bring him to the party, then when I come back and he's back, I'm gonna start like making a gambling bet against me or something.
My imagined thing is that on the weekends you four meet up and do stuff because you're like established friends.
We're gonna go bowling.
I like
Oh,
that.
thank God! I was about to make my fourth free time an elaborate method of starting to get in contact with you
I
guys.
was thinking that too. I was thinking like, guys, you all want to go like party together?
I should
um,
probably find them.
Next session we can do like after the end of a week you guys can just collectively decide what your characters do on the weekend, like an activity or something. That won't give you
Yeah.
any bonuses, but just for like flavor.
We all get together and we play a role-playing fantasy game where
Well-
we pretend that we're in an office building powered by something truly strange and alien called electricity, and they have these flat pieces of stone and metal that show images like a spell would, and
So
we
is
can
Ruth
communicate
the
through
DM?
them.
No, actually, we all get
Yeah.
together on the weekends and
You cut out for that. We do what?
or a
Oh.
max.
We just
Just
collectively
sort of
pose
banned, that's
in the
the
dark.
Ormax.
In the library, we just go into a corner and just.
We scare the nerds by aura farming in corners.
On the weekend, those things won't do anything to your stats or bonuses or anything. But if you have cool, something could happen. Because if you have cool, anything can happen at any time. Oh, initiative.
Okay.
Not one.
9.
Are
I
you
also got
shitting
a
me, Lauren?
9.
Oh. Someone
No,
said
I-
nat
I-
1 and I thought you rolled it again.
No, I said not one.
9.
That
I
is
got a 9.
14.
9.
14.
18.
18. Okay. Aurelia, Clive. Make sure you know what you're doing on your turn, Clive.
Yep, that was just a one-time thing.
Between Halloran and Hestia, which of your decks is higher?
Like flat decks before mods.
Yeah, just your dex score.
Okay, I got an 18.
I have a 15.
Okay. Halloran will go first.
I'm doomed to always be in the second part of the week.
Okay. Aurelia. Skill challenge first.
I am going to use performance.
Oh no, hold on. We're getting into the so I gave you 3 weeks of like pretty normal. Now things are gonna start trying to get in your way because of course they will.
Getting weird.
So, for example, you do not get waken up by your roommate or an alarm. Give me a acrobatics check to see if you can get to class on time, or else you will
Damn.
suffer a penalty to your DC.
Ho ho ho. Acrobatics, you say?
Yeah.
I am a Viking, but I rolled a 3, which is a 7.
So you're late to class by 15 minutes, and you have to do that awkward walk in through the door and to your spot.
Minus
And
one
everyone's
cool.
kind of how much cool do you have? Do you have negative cool?
No, I'm
Okay.
normal, and I just showed up late.
Okay. Everyone does look at you. They kind of glare at you, but once you sit down, everything's fine. But you do suffer a DC penalty. So, what is your skill challenge?
So I was gonna use performance because on Wednesday I have somatics, which requires a lot of and so I'm going to basically I can use my experience of doing things that I may not be confident in front of other people who I barely know because of my parents' social life, to feel less pressure from, having to do this stuff that I am unfamiliar with, and also to ease off the added pressure of showing up late. So that's generally how the performance is going to factor into that.
Alright, give me a performance check. Your DC is 14.
All right. $15.
Okay. You succeed. You are now a B, if I remember correct.
B minus, because this.
Oh.
Or wait, is it every successive in a row makes you go up?
So you've
another
not
one?
failed yet, and it's been 4 weeks. So you went up from a C to a C minus, and then you did your 2 to go up to B minus. You went
No, I
to
went
C plus.
C to a C plus, yeah.
And then C plus, you did 2 in a row, and you got to B minus on week 3, and now you're B.
Okay, so it's only once you've hit the 2 in a row, you just keep going, and if you fail, you go down.
Yes.
And then you have to do 2 in a row to get back on the up track.
You have to do 2 in a row to go up a letter. So once
Okay.
you get to B plus, to get to A minus, you have to go 2.
Okay, so now I'm B flat. I'm B
Correct.
normal.
You're B flat.
Also, Theo, how do
Real hard.
advanced courses work with that? Do they alter things at all?
Advanced courses give you advantages outside of this system.
Okay, so it's not for like grades explicitly.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
What do you want to
So I
do on
should-
your free time, Aurelia?
Sorry, I'm just adding that I got a.
While he does that, Theo, currently I'd be at what, a B minus then, right?
I believe so. I
Since
think
I-
everyone's at a B minus except Halloran, who's at a C plus now.
Okay, I was just checking.
Slightly better than average. Good job.
Yeah, that's what we go for around here.
So
These get degrees.
I would like to get more familiarized with Renoir because I noticed he's been sort of distant, and it'd be a shame to not know my roommate very well. So I'd like to just spend time just talking and like learning more about him, trying to break the ice and be less of an imposing figure than showing up with bags stacked higher than the door frame.
Okay. I'll give you +1 popularity for that. And he is going to tell you about a book he's been reading and how much of a bookworm he is. He loves to read murder mystery?
Bragging failures.
That wasn't written yet.
He loves to read
No,
murder
it's like-
mystery.
it's a classic.
And not much else. He's a big murder mystery guy.
All right. It's very thrilling.
Yeah.
He sounded like, yeah.
He's opening his soul. He's a little emotionally upset.
He's scared of women.
Maybe.
Sitting there radiating light off of me, and I'm just like, tell me more about your murder mysteries, and he's like,
basically.
I'll put in parentheses, he might be scared of women.
Throughout the next 5 sessions for these course taking things, these rounds, they will get harder and harder to succeed as the year goes on.
That
Just
bodes
like
well for
real
me.
life. So these ones are gonna be a tad easier. Clive.
All right. So we're starting with the class, right?
Yeah, you're
The
starting
skill
with
thing?
your skill challenge.
Okay. Well, I'm going right back to pad, and having spoken after class previously with Kefia about like
And there's
lemon
a wrench,
balm.
but there's a wrench in your plan.
Oh, okay.
Kefia is out. There's a substitute.
Oh, this is even better for my plans.
Okay.
Is that the full wrench? Or-
It's a stern substitute.
They hate you.
They don't hate you. They hate that they are a substitute teacher.
So I'm gonna use performance to like impress my classmates with how cool I am about like my knowledge like in front of this substitute.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you disadvantage, but if you succeed, you'll get +1 cool.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Cool, Max.
Your
Careful.
DC.
If you
What's
fail,
your
you get
smarts?
minus smarts.
It's currently 0.
Okay, so 10 is this is your advance by 2 levels,
Yep.
and it's Tuesday, so 14 disadvantage. If you
Okay.
if you succeed, you get.
Oh wait, I
+1.
have to. Yeah.
If you succeed, you get +1 cool. If you fail, you get -1 cool.
How does this work for my grade though?
It still
Like-
affects your grade in the same way.
So I have disadvantage on even passing for today then too.
Yes.
Okay.
This is your passing and your cool.
Okay.
There's one roll.
I can always party.
It
later.
all hinges on this.
If you fail, you're deemed so uncool that they throw you out of the school.
That's insane. Without modifiers, the worst I did was a 15. So
What the
that's
fuck?
that's an 18 with
Noah,
or sorry,
keep whatever
17
dice you're
with the
using
change.
right now
I
forever.
don't know what's going on, but anyways, that's a 17 with the bonus.
Okay,
That's
everyone,
fucking crazy.
you do like a backflip or something, and everyone cheers.
And everyone claps.
No,
He's
no, Theo.
showing off his knowledge, and he just decides to do a backflip.
Yeah, Theo, it was like showing off my knowledge and my classmates with a substituting. It wasn't like gymnastics.
He's impressing a
in front.
crowd of nerds. They're all in the advanced course.
Yeah, well, no, they're not separate
But every-
sections. You didn't
Yeah,
read
yeah,
the class
come on,
registration.
Well,
Anyway,
So I get +1 cool then, right?
yes, you get +1 cool.
Okay.
And you see, as you
So-
like exit the class and go back to your dorms in the hallways, there are girls in groups whispering and looking over at you.
So cool, guys.
Oh my god, did you see that backflip that he did? That was like
That was
so crazy.
so cool.
I know that guy.
That was like totally exemplifying the laws of physics that we were talking about in class. That was like so
Really was.
insane.
And did you see the torque he's able to get on that
It's
backflip?
botany.
Like,
Oh my god. I can't believe his anatomy even lets him do that. He's so close to the floor.
crazy.
I heard he snuck weed in.
What?
That's a
No
good idea. Give him
way.
a reputation that he might have drugs.
Out of all the people here, he's the one that has weed.
Yes,
He deals in medicinals and he's cool.
he partied
His
every
parents are
week.
pharmacists.
Every single week of school so far, he's gone to a party, a rager. He made a bet with a paladin and won $50 off of it, and he is in botany, and his parents are pharmacists. Of course,
No,
he's the
they're
most
not-
likely to have
they're-
weed.
they're not
Day
pharmacists,
one.
They're merchants.
Day
They're
one,
they're
my
the pharmaceutical
professor
company.
took a hit of my laced joint and then flicked it into the bushes.
Counting you. You're mysterious. Nobody knows what you do.
Also, for the record, my parents are not pharmacists. It's like a family winer, like a vineyard type.
Whose parents are pharmacists?
The blue
My
one.
parents
Oh
are
yeah,
pharmacists.
sorry. I
It's
forgot
how-
Oh
about
shit.
that. All right.
I would have.
Uh,
You've got
I have
alcohol
that.
then.
Free
Narcotic.
time? Did we do that? No.
Not yet.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna party. So
So I party.
What are you? Are you at 6? Cool.
5. So I did a little partying off camera.
When you're at the party, a girl approaches you and asks for a bit of crystal.
Why would I have crystal?
Is that what you
Oh,
say?
you mean like that kind of what?
Is that what you
You
say?
No, I'm not a crystal girl.
No, she goes,
Well,
you know, I saw you the other day and I know that so many people know you and I've been stressing out a lot about school. Do you have anything for that?
well, actually,
He's sliding right in.
Now that you
What?
mentioned it.
I do have this Carmelite water made from which
Caramel.
which is like a fragrance here. So it's like a fragrant. It's a part fragrance, part herbal tonic. So
Okay. Do you want to go hit a couple of these in my dorm? Get out of here?
Sure. let's
Okay.
do that.
Okay. She kind of takes your hand and leads you out of the party.
How tall is she?
She's
Actually,
like
that's a good question.
she's like 5'4",
Oh,
and she's an elf.
you're carried. You're like
Over the
swinging
shoulder.
next to her.
Carried over the shoulder.
She carries you like a football.
We're just gonna do a fate. Not that anything sexual happens, but a little.
But if you wanted it to,
No, it wouldn't.
viewers at home,
You two spend the night
go,
like
go to our Patreon.
you two spend the night abusing medicinals.
We'll leave it at
in the dorm room. The Kenku is like curled up in his bed, like rocking back and
No,
forth.
no, you said
Oh, her
to
dorm room, her dorm room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did not bring the Kenku with me.
He was following you silently the whole way.
Hey Hestia, guess who's in your dorm room?
Hi, Clive.
Oh my god, wait.
Holy shit.
He might be dating your roommate.
He is
That's
dating
cute.
a roommate. So, Clive, you
awesome.
come back to this girl's dorm, and Hestia is there, and you realize that Hestia's roommate just brought you back to their room. You see Hestia just laying on the bed.
What's up, Hestia?
Not much. What's up with you?
Just got this Carmelite water here. So yeah,
He's got medicinals.
you know how it is.
Does. I'm gonna.
Do you want some?
No, it's okay. I'll just be out in the common area if you need me.
Okay, bye, girly.
Bye.
Okay, so Clive and her spend a late Wednesday night. You're gonna get a -4 to your next roll.
Okay.
Nothing.
Like any roll or
Your next. Oh wait, no, the
Class,
session
or-
one. Next class roll. Next session, your first class roll will be -4.
okay.
You're distracted by your lady friend.
Think about her.
My new flame.
And now it is Thursday, so your break stuff will resolve. So at the same time that Clive was doing that, what was Aurelia doing again?
I was I was getting to know Renoir, and it was very funny. Two men having completely opposite experiences. Clive having a woman basically throw herself at him and having a wonderful night doing drugs, and Aurelia asked Renoir a basic question about his life, and he was almost in tears, sharing his favorite books with me.
The two types of men.
You know what? Maybe Aurelia's into that. Who knows?
It is now Halloran's turn. Halloran, your free time. What do you do on this Wednesday?
Okay, on
Threes Day.
this fine Threes Day, I decided to stop being a hermit, and I should maybe get to know the people that I'm living with. So I go into my bag, I bring out a deck of cards, and I go into the common area to see if there's anyone hanging out, and ask if anyone wants to learn a new card game from way up north. Ooh, it's exotic.
+1 social, +1 cool. One of them beats your ass and takes 10 gold from you because you made a risky bet.
That's
Oh,
fair.
so you mean popularity, right? Not social.
Popularity, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I had these names different when I was developing this. Your skill challenge.
Okay, so for my skill challenge on a Force Day here, I have Arcane Essentials with.
Wait, hold on. Smarts, sorry. What are your smarts?
Oh, it's 3.
Okay.
So I have it with Thuma, who is an award-winning arcane interpreter, and I want to use persuasion to persuade her to interpret things a little differently.
Okay.
We're gonna have like a nice friendly debate in class.
Okay, you're gonna debate the professor?
Yeah, I'm gonna persuade her.
Okay, so luckily for you, this is a very obvious cinch in your plan. The professor knows a lot more than you. I'm gonna give you disadvantage on the roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Convince them that you're right.
Give
Say
me
what
a
you will.
check.
Say what you will. I have debated 2 teachers in their own class in my time, and I did win one of them.
So what's my DC, Theo?
12.
12. Okay.
Was it a STEM course?
Goes to the STEM course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Botany
14.
STEM course.
Okay. My lowest. I'm going to use my inspiration to cancel it out. So I got a 14.
Cool. The teacher isn't persuaded by your argument, but everyone in the class is impressed that you were able to kind of stand toe to toe with them. You are now up 1 for B-, but you're not B- yet. The teacher does take you aside and says to not do it again.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. I just thought it was an interesting interpretation.
It's interesting interpretation.
By the way, Theo, I'm now
yeah.
a B regular. So B
Correct.
minus.
B flat.
Yeah.
B
No, we're
flat.
not calling it B flat.
Hestia, what do you do during your free time?
So in my free time, considering we have been all hanging out together on the weekend, I had talked to Clive about Kefia's general knowledge about like druidic stuff. So I'm going to talk to Kefia about Azule and then general druidic knowledge because I want to know more about like what she is and how she works and if there's any other plants that are like her out there.
Okay, mark this bonus down. You'll get +1 spell preparation slot. So when you get into the combat midterm or the final examinations, you'll have another slot that you can fill in with a spell that you have prepared for that scenario.
Mm-hmm.
And then your skill challenge.
Mm-hmm. So for my skill challenge, I'm gonna I'm gonna use religion in Arcane Essentials. Considering Arcane Essentials is related to worldly miracles, I'm going to use this to relate to a personal story about the absolute miracle of using crystals to cleanse myself of root I don't say his name out loud, but it is very clear to Devonius who I'm talking about, as he was there for part of that. Kind of draw a tie to some of the effects that the arcane can have on your everyday life.
Let me try to come up with something that would be like a setback in this situation.
He'd be like, I agree, but professionally, I can't say that
Can't
it's
endorse.
true.
That's a rock.
It'll be like a romance anime situation where as you get up, when you start trying to talk, you know how the trope in the romance anime is that when the main character goes for a confession, the fireworks go off, and she's like, I couldn't hear him.
Someone in the labs, like, blows something up while you're talking.
Yeah, there's like a distracting noise or something happening in another room nearby.
Yeah.
So that'll give you a +3 on your DC.
Okay.
So what is your smarts again?
2.
2. So 10 plus 1 is 11 minus 2 is 9 plus 5 is 14 plus 3 is 17. All right.
Okay.
Give me that history check. Is that what it was?
No, it was religion.
Okay, sorry, religion check. Give me a spirituality check.
I would
Could
pretty
do it.
soon, but she kind of hates me.
She doesn't exist either, so you're fine.
I know.
Not
Pray to Belite Maw.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's still 2
Right,
sides.
he's chill.
I got an
He's
18.
chill like that.
I got an 18.
Okay. You pass. You're
Yeah.
now B.
Yay!
You can be B.
You do get a laugh out of Devonius. He does laugh
Hell yeah.
at
Blows air out of his nose. He goes,
He goes, that's pretty funny.
The Green Giant is completely
But please sit
unaware.
down. I need to continue the class. And for the last thing for this, that's the end of the classes. You are now 4 weeks into your first year. For the last thing we do for this session, on the weekend, on Queen's Day of the 4th week, there is a freshman party that everyone was invited to that Clive got the invitation to and kind of is bringing you all along. Pretty much everyone's going to be there. There's going to be like 65 different people from the freshman student body. And the thing that is going to be like the big event of this party is a drinking contest. So we're going to find out which of your characters is the best at drinking.
God.
Your characters may abstain, but you will lose too cool.
Halloran's
gonna-
easily peer pressured. She's doing it.
I'm drinking.
I'm
I'm
gonna get through like a singular margarita.
So no one's abstaining. All right. So the way this is gonna work is you're gonna get increasing, escalating Constitution saving throws, and I'll tell you how what the results of this stuff is. Noah, since you are the coolest, on your first failure it won't count.
Okay.
It'll basically just be like you can do it over,
Yeah.
or count as a success. So
Yeah.
you all are gathered in someone's dorm. It's cramped, and you are lined up at a table with like 8 other people, and there's a bunch of drinks on the table, and everyone's just standing around there going, chug, chug, chug. Like they're all just like around the different parts of the room, like everyone's being super loud and rowdy. And you all kind of like look around at each other, and Clive looks so confident.
I was like, yeah, this is the usual scene. It's a little more sparse than I typically get, honestly.
So you slam your first drink. Everyone, give me a con saving throw.
Yes, sir. I should actually. I don't think I marked one thing here.
I don't feel good about this.
Okay, those are the ones.
Oh. Damn. I got a 9.
Okay.
So wait, just con?
Con saving throw.
Oh, wait,
I got
I
a 4.
A 4.
Yeah.
12.
Hestia smokes. She doesn't drink.
Yeah.
I got 12.
Clive.
15.
Okay, everyone passed except Hestia. Hestia, you are drunk. You're gonna have disadvantage for the rest of this.
Okay.
The moment you fail again, you will throw up and be considered out.
Okay.
Everyone, you've downed 1 drink. You're feeling good. Other than Hestia, Hestia's looking like she's like kind of taken aback.
None of my characters can drink. This happened too soon. And it happened to Spade.
Everyone, Constitution saving throw. This isn't drinking music. I need drinking music.
Party.
We need
Natural
like,
20.
Thea, we need
Damn.
the Cove fight in the Cove combat from Darkest
Co-fighting
Dungeons, whatever it's called. All right, I gotta roll my dice.
That you do.
I got a 12.
I got a 15 again.
While you're changing that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I have been drinking too much during this session.
He's gonna throw
Too
up.
hydrated. He's gonna throw up. He's failed twice.
Yeah, this is kind of funny drinking music with a flute.
Nice bardic drinking music.
I still can't believe I succeeded that disadvantage with a higher DC roll. Earlier. That
Wait,
was insane.
L-Dog, can you do the funny fireworks thing with that?
Oh yeah.
Can I? I don't know. My phone's old.
Do a thumbs
What is it
up.
this-
Aw, man.
Nah, my phone's too
Ooh.
old. Too ancient. Doesn't have AR. Cringe and sad.
So sad. So cringe.
This is the one advantage the phone has, and alas.
Wasn't that the time when Zach was in that hotel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one?
Hotel session.
And
That
he was
was,
like posing
uh,
on the bed.
That was Race the Shrimp.
That was also one of our first sponsored episodes.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Tic Tacs.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that a Fallout?
And Five Guys.
One of the
Yeah,
sessions?
I think it was, yeah.
Because it
Tic
was, I
Tacs
think,
was
like
Fallout.
But I was saying like the session where he was in. I think that was like the one with. If I remember correctly.
Oh yeah. No, you're right.
Because the racist fish one was, we didn't even get to the hotel. We got to the parking lot of...
Oh yeah, because
Where did he go?
He didn't want his.
Five Guys.
He was in.
Five
He was.
Guys?
Yeah, he was in
Yeah,
Five
yeah.
Guys. He didn't want his room. He didn't want the person he was rooming with to see that he's actually a huge fucking nerd.
Yeah.
Which is so lame.
I just think he didn't want to bother him.
Sorry,
Yeah.
wait.
Well,
What
that's more
happened?
fair, but why did he lie? Alright.
'Cause he's Zach.
Who lied?
Because he has
Zach.
+3 cool.
When?
When
lot.
he didn't want his roommate, or not his roommate, his the person at his hotel room to know that he was a huge nerd playing D&D, so he played in his
the
car. And then
session. Yeah.
Okay.
I almost did a car session one time.
Everyone chug.
Wait, which one are
Chug.
we rolling for right now? Because
Con saving
'cause-
throw.
Yeah.
no, is this the
Wait.
second round?
This is
Yeah.
the second round.
Second round?
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
I rolled a 15. Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 12.
Okay.
Natural 20.
I got a 21.
Hey,
Okay. Everyone passes. Even though
you get 21 at
Has-
disadvantage?
Yeah. I rolled a 19 twice.
That's crazy. Dude, that's
Holy
wild.
crap.
even though Hestia is drunk, she's still up.
Somehow, some way.
She may be drunk, she ain't no quitter.
The paladin across from Clive throws up on the floor and passes out.
Weak.
Yeah, I could.
Couldn't
should
be
have-
me.
Can we get buckets in here?
Everyone chug.
Okay.
God. Okay, that is a 16.
16 passes.
I also got a 16.
16
Woo.
passes.
We like do a little cheers together and then chug at the same time.
Hell
That
yeah.
is an 11.
You fail. You're
But I
drunk.
don't because I'm
Damn.
that cool. I'm just that cool.
Oh yeah, you don't even
So it's
become
a
drunk yet.
success.
Yeah,
It's a
you get a
success.
success.
So,
Just that cool.
Hestia looks at the paladin that throws up, laughs, go, that couldn't be me, drinks, and then immediately vomits.
Alright, Hestia's out. Hestia's just gonna watch and cheer you guys on. Hestia, you get one person to cheer on each time they drink. They'll get a +1.
Okay.
Alright, everyone chug.
Chugging.
Yeah, you're doing so good.
Who are you cheering?
Clive!
So it's a +1 to the roll then.
Yeah, +1 of the roll for you. Yes.
Okay, then that's 19.
I got an
Guys.
18.
I think Aurelia might be an alcoholic. That's another nat 20.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
Aurelia has had so many glasses of fancy wine that she has built up her tolerance over the years.
Aurelia, you get a cool for that since you're downing these so well.
I'm like emptying an entire pitcher and I just go like, next please.
You take,
Everyone's
like,
looking at their
you take a
collection.
handkerchief and you're like patting your lips.
That's
Speaking
good. What
of-
is that?
Speaking of a pitcher. Everyone chug.
You mean a
Whoa,
pitcher
what a
plant?
good segue.
Speaking of a pitcher, Azalea is here and she is crushing gallons right now.
I got a nat 20.
I'm gonna go up.
I'm inspired by Aurelia.
I'm gonna go up behind Aurelia. I'm gonna put a hand on her shoulder. Aurelia. How? That's
Yeah?
Hi. How you doing? That is so
it's
cool.
It's just really good. It's just good stuff.
Drunk cigs
Can I-
don't count.
Have some?
Yeah, here
Here,
you go.
can I- Thank you. I'm gonna have whatever the hell she's having.
Alright. That'll give you a +1. What did everyone get?
19.
With the +1, that's an 18.
Alright.
We are cruising.
18 passes. Halloran.
I got a 20 this round.
Oh, okay, you're good. Everyone chugs a full pitcher. You're all feeling good. Another pitcher. This time chug with disadvantage. 2 pitchers in a
Fuck,
row is
man.
too much even for the best drinkers to handle.
Howard.
How can, are you okay, man? Yeah.
I like your shirt. I like your shirt.
You got really.
I'm an
You like so much
alcoholic.
myself. I really like this
21.
hat
What
I've
the
been
fuck?
I got a 19.
Okay, you don't pass. Both you and Clive are both drunk now. Your next fail is a fail. Aurelia's still good. She's
I'm
just
an
tipsy.
alcoholic.
Alright,
Alex,
keg stands.
Cake stands. Holy shit.
Disadvantage -5.
Okay.
You're kidding me, bro. This dice isn't built for this.
Clive.
Nah,
That's
I'm
a
like
five.
out.
Clive,
Alright, that's a 5 down to a 0.
Yeah,
Alright.
+1.
Clive.
+1. You get a 1, Clive.
Wait, hold on.
Clive,
I got
Oh, it's a
4.
1. Okay.
Clive and Halloran fall over in the middle of their keg stand. Clive immediately falls asleep, and Halloran just like starts stumbling around trying to leave.
Okay.
Guys,
Was
I
it-
really think I need to go. I'm not built for this.
We'll say I rolled it was a 9 in total. I just dropped the keg. I'm
Well-
now vastly, horribly drunk.
You're drunk, but people are cheering you on to go again. They want to see you try again.
Oh my
Wait,
god!
you didn't vomit already?
No,
No.
he's not drunk yet.
That
He
was
just
the
got
problem.
drunk.
Can I throw my arm around Aurelia and be like, Aurelia, you're doing really, really good, girl. I don't understand how you can like study this stuff, but it's really cool.
It's back at home. You smell like vomit. Sorry.
Sorry.
Here, let me.
It's
I'll
because I vomited.
prestidigitation your face.
You get it's disadvantage -2 because these 3 are cheering you on. You're the only one to cheer on. This is the
Wait,
keg stand.
-2?
-2. It was -5 before. They get you get
Oh.
+3 from them.
I
Yes.
thought you said them cheering me was giving me a detriment.
The smell. The smell just.
Roll a
Oh.
con saving throw with disadvantage and -2 to see if you can make this keg stand.
Even the mighty
it,
must
does,
fall.
it doesn't matter what the next one is. The first dice
You
was a
got
3.
me.
It was a 3.
Okay. You like, oh yeah, I'll do it again, and then you try.
I'll try it.
You'll try it again. You'll slam your head into the keg and just fall over.
It just
Ooh.
goes over behind me. Gimli and the fucking Lord of the Rings just tipping over in his chair.
And then you spend the rest of the party basically trying to recover from that shit. You go home that night and wake up on King's Day trying to nurse a hangover all together. You don't even notice that one of the paladins is there with you, just like, oh.
Yeah, I actually, I'm in someone else's dorm entirely. I like
Clive
don't
in
know them.
mine.
Yeah, Clive's in yours, and fucking Halloran and Aurelia are together.
Yeah,
You
we
all
fell
meet up.
asleep like on top of each other on the floor of some stranger's dorm.
Yeah.
You all meet
so
up.
fair.
Hestia's roommate is there, and a random paladin showed up, and you're all just there together trying to nurse this hangover. And that's where we're gonna end the session. And that's the end of session 1.
Totally.
Yeah,
I would not have thought Aurelia would be such a monster when it comes to alcohol.
She
Yeah,
was
that was crazy.
prepared.
She's built like a fucking part-time gymnast. I
So Hestia's a lightweight, a little bit. Got drunk off of one sip, basically. The heaviest weight is Aurelia. I'd say Clive and Halloran for college-aged kids are probably pretty average drinkers.
Yeah.
Average to good.
But we made it pretty
Aurelia
Yeah,
gets
we got two
the
pictures in.
expensive shit that makes you like teleport at random from her parents. It removes gravity from your body.
Did you mark that you got +1 cool for your 2 nat 20s in a row?
I
from
did.
Drinking? Okay.
Where was all of that during classes?
For real.
I don't know, man.
Wait, was it? Yeah, it was cool, not popularity.
Next weekend, next session, session 2. Does anyone have any scheduling bad?
Yeah, I can't do Saturday. I have a wedding. I can
Okay,
do anytime Sunday.
Me too. Everyone do Sunday afternoon at 1 or 2,
That should work, yeah.
preferably 1.
Yeah, on the 8th.
Preferably one.
Yeah, preferably 1.
That should be fine by me.
All right. Well, thanks everyone. That went a lot better than I thought it would.
That was fun.
That's good shit.
It's just good, like, to turn my brain off from intense lore and tears.